Naveen? Hello. What up? What up, everybody? Hey! Get ready to rumble! Hey Bryan, my friend! Hey Jimbo, what's up? Sup, 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 what's up? Oh man. Okay. So how's your guy? How's you guys day been going? Um, how was the weekend? I think it's literally Wednesday. Instant ramen. You're gonna do a chill stream today. Man, I have to find, since that last stream, my appetite for ramen and noodles have drastically increased. So I need to find myself a cheap ramen place or something. Lunch break funsies. Making a sandwich. That's nice. Oh yeah, it's like 12 in the noon, right? Yeah. Crazy how time works. And I think about it all the time, but it still kind of crazy to think about. Follow something? Is that the bike channel? I've seen a bike channel that this a certain similar something like that going around. Hey, Choom, what's up? What up, Choom? Paolo from Tokyo. Paolo from Tokyo. Oh.
So today I made it all the way down to Osaka for this special. So today I made it all the way down to Osaka for this special kind of a little bit of a different video. So basically this grocery store behind me will cook whatever ingredients you buy from their shop. So I thought it'd be a fun experience to take you guys along.
Wait, that actually is kind of insane. I mean, that's like a clever idea, right? You have that way you actually make more money, right? Because, or does it? I don't know. But it's such a fun idea, right? You buy your own stuff and then you ask them to cook it for you.
Buy a bunch of stuff and see what they can make for us. That said, without further ado, let's do this.
The most awkward part about shots like this is like when you walk away from the camera, obviously, they have... that's just him, so he has to come back to pick up the camera.
Today I'm at an alcohol free and just see how the dinner goes.
どういった調理法で作っていただきたいのかなっていうのを、はい、お伺いしたいですね。バター焼き。
Oh, he has somebody else with him.
After
Okay.
choosing all of my ingredients, I let the chef know how I wanted it all cooked. Cool part is I didn't need to purchase the basic seasoning items like salt and pepper as it's part of the service fee, which
Okay.
depending on the complexity
That is nice. That is actually nice. Otherwise, you don't buy salt, they don't add salt.
of the
Oh,
dish
be
varies,
diabolical.
but it usually works out to be roughly 1.5 to 1.8
Oh, I
times the
see, I
grocery
see.
fee.
That makes sense.
初めてなんでちょっとすごい想像力豊かですね。
Alright, so I got my beer right now and she's gonna make it. Just sitting here, but she's in the kitchen, so let's see if we can go inside the kitchen.
Can you?
Hello, do you mind if I ask you some questions?
はい。
So, when did you start this service?
一昨年
Well, that's kind of actually really nice that he overdubs his part. I think he speaks in Japanese, obviously.
の10月から始めたんで、
はい
1年とほんのまだちょっとですね。
Oh, and how's it been going?
最近やっぱり賑わってきましたので、このシステムがちょっと
Wait,
一
it's
人で
just
賄って
is it just her in the whole store?
いくのは結構大変で。
Great, it's getting popular, but yeah, must be tough all by yourself. So,
True. So who? Wait. Wow, that is insane. So who looks after the store? Like, who said the cashier when somebody else is there?
what did you do before this?
あ、もう普通にお昼にお惣菜を作ってあそこの売り場に並んでるものを、はい全部作ってました。
Ah, I see. What was the toughest request you've had so far?
トリニダード・トバゴ料理のシチューチキン。
Trinidad and Tobago. That's literally other side of the world for
Dollars off your loved one.
ねえ
For
ちょっと
Japan.
想像がつかないです。
So, what's your favorite food?
なんだろうジャンキーなもの。
oh, it's Filipino that grew up in USA, moved to Japan. Okay.
ハンバーガーとか。マクドナルドのフライドポテトが好きです。めちゃくちゃ
Really? I imagine you cooking healthy food for yourself.
結構そうでもないです。めっちゃジャンキーです。
She jumped. Dude, okay, I am bad at this, but I forgot to order like a cheap chopstick. I'll find one. I
She
promise.
says that she's never
And we'll do a live stream and me trying to learn how to eat from the chopsticks.
had any professional training at a restaurant or hasn't even attended a culinary school, but she learned the basics of cooking and gained experience by simply cooking the deli items at the shop every day. So this is pretty cool. She's like deciding on what to cook, how to season it as she goes. She's like, okay, maybe
Okay, that is insane. I just realized that she has to figure things out on the fly, right?
I'll add some fish sauce because it's very like Asian. She's just kind of
Yeah, get on it. True.
like going with her experience. But this is what, all true chefs do.
ワクワクと不安がちょっと
Ooh.
お待たせしました。
The nori has already started to whittle away because it just died on us, but it's okay. It has that masaman smell. She said it is delicious, so let me try this. Oh, that's fire. You get the masaman flavor. That's kind of like a
Okay, I'm what do you call it? I'm watering up.
tea taste to it. You can
It's
barely taste any of the miso,
egg
but wow,
mixed
this is
in
cool.
noodle.
Some noodles right here. Look at that. Let's try this wagyu.
Okay, this is making me so hungry, man. I need some water.
That is so tender. Has a little bit of sweetness. Wow, this is delicious. This is incredible. Definitely has that Thai
Yeah,
Asian taste
I just add the overlay today.
to it. You got the nori.
Thanks to-
It brings it back to Japan a little bit. I just love the wagyu in here. This is perfect. This is what I'm talking about. Homemade food, right to.
Wait, is it homemade? Didn't he get it from the store, like the stuff?
The supermarket.
Okay, that's still homemade, right? Yeah, okay, that is an idiotic comment to make.
Really though, it does get busy, so you do got to reserve if you like really want to have these seats, and you bring your friends. You probably just
okay.
want to call in advance and let them know that you're coming.
This one very popular noodle here. It's just like 2 minutes instant noodle. I think this is the one. Who is it? I don't know. Instant. Yeah, something like this. Where's the Sri Lankan version of it? Sri Lanka. Did they change it? I don't know. Yeah, pretty much homemade. Yeah, it just looks very delicious. Oh my god, yes.
I just love looking around too. This place has a very unique feel. You have goody jacket, lamps and chandeliers, like a CD album of Nas and Wu.
Whoa! Nas, Enter the Wu-Tang Clan. OK Computer, Bleach. What else? The Santana, Stevie Wonder. What else? Who's this? It is fancy though. I have to say.
Wu-Tang Clan. You got this Malice written over there. This is pretty cool.
Ooh, we got Landly Amp.
This place definitely has its own vibe, and I'm digging it. For this dish, I wanted to do something fun and a little different, but I still wanted to make sure it was edible. So I mixed ground meat, cheese, and ebisen, which is a shrimp snack all in a spring roll. Let's see how it turns out.
Okay, that looks absolutely
so
delicious.
Here we go. Look at these.
You know, I love these crispy things with fish or meat or stuff inside with added spices. I love it. It's so good. The crispiness with the flesh is so good, and you get it hot. Oh man, that is unbeatable.
Crispy morsels, crack it open. Oh, you can hear how crispy it is.
That is.
Let's taste this.
I don't know what this is inside, but yeah.
It's interesting.
There's this Chinese roll that looks like this. I've eaten in some store somewhere. I don't remember where it was, but they had this very thin Chinese roll with chicken inside, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, it was something crispy like this, but not this big. It was a bit small, with a longer one with leeks, and a little bit of potatoes inside as well. Yeah.
The meat is good, the flavoring, the seasoning is good, quite cheesy. You can't really taste ebisen. Ebisen kind of just fades away into the friedness. In fact, it kind of almost has a weird, harder texture in there that you're biting through. That's quite interesting. You almost want a sauce with it, but it is good nonetheless.
Exploring Japan.
Now let's see if those girls want to try this because I got a lot and I can't finish all this by myself.
I added something.
It's good.
Oh yeah, I also added cheese. It's shrimp chips.
Alright, so can't wait for the final showdown.
There's one more meal?
See how everything is going in here.
まず大丈夫であろうマンゴーの天ぷらから。
Last but not least, the dessert. So I decided to go a bit wild here and ask the chef
Wait,
to
are
make
they
him-
frying mangoes? I love eating mangoes, but I've never imagined that they would be edible fried. There's this spicy mango here in Sri Lanka, though, that you would find. Why is my typing so bad? Spicy mango, Sri Lanka. No, not this. There's this street where. Yeah, experimenting, absolutely. Wait, let me show you that. You see this in the streets in Sri Lanka, like street vendors, they sell this.
What's up, everybody?
Oh my god. Yeah, there it is. Why is my internet slow, dude? Pickle in the midnight. I mean, yeah.
This looks really good. Hello. It looks like it has mangoes and stuff. And I see local people eating it, so that means it's a good sign. I think
This is Sri Lanka, literally. We call it gold face.
I'm probably gonna get some of this.
This is so good. Like, it's very spicy mango, dipped in, I don't know, so much spicy stuff. This is good too. The pepper and the guava. This is good too. I don't know the English name. June plum, golden apple. Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
I just got some
Maybe I
mangoes
did.
and apples. It looks like in chili sauce. I'll try them out. This guy keeps trying to make me see his cobra. Look at him. It's crazy that cobras.
This is so good.
put up, but using dried mangoes.
Day in a life vlog. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it one day.
Strawberries, and to make one of my dreams come true, chocolate Tim Tam.
I'll do one where I like maybe like a school day where I go out or like. Oh, I actually could do that. All right, I'll put it in my list.
揚げ上がり具合がわからない。
Mexican mangoes with lemon and sprinkled with chili powder mixed with little salt. Ooh, that would be that is the way to go, my friend. That is the way to eat mango with dipped in chili, yeah.
So this is the first time she is doing tempura strawberries. So she's doing a little test run. She doesn't blow up this entire place.
I seriously love the concept of someone cooking whatever I feel like at that moment or can imagine. It's also the perfect solution for when you're tired after work but want a specific home-cooked meal that restaurants don't offer. Oh yeah, and this place also allows you to order takeout. Incredible.
Oh my god, that's fried strawberry.
じゃあティムタムの天ぷらですね。
Okay, so these are
Dried
the mangoes right here. They're actually pretty good. Oh, let me see. Okay, this is the final. They actually are leaving, so let's just do this all together. What is that? Let's see. Okay.
Now the strawberries.
Oh, it's really, really watery. Itadakimasu.
That doesn't make sense, but it makes sense at the same time.
マンゴーの方がいいな。マンゴー4。マンゴー4。
Here we go.
What's that?
なんかチョコバーみたいな。ケムタも。
Oh yeah, the chocolate bar.
一番美味しい。
Go.
5。
Go. Ah, there we go. The strawberries just kind of like died in the kitchen. We tried it out. These things have just kind of melted, disintegrated away, and they're like one big juice bomb. So when you eat it, like you just gotta get strawberry essence. It's like almost like very sour. This is my favorite of all. The Tim Tams worked out. Tempura. Melted a little bit in the middle, but still has this crispiness, and then it has this outer
That
layer
actually
of
worked.
crispiness on
That
top
is
of
insane.
So,
Strawberry, yeah, it was not the best, I guess, but chocolate man. How did it survive being fried though? It didn't melt.
It does. Okay, everyone around loves it. You've seen it here first. Tim Tam Tempura. Triple T's got you here. If you ever want to have Tim Tam Tempura, this is the place to be. So there you go. That was my complete grocery store. Buy whatever you want and they'll make it experience. This was amazing. If you guys like this video, like always, help me out, hit that like button. Also, if you guys want to help support the channel, check out my hot sauce.
Yeah, I like.
I've said it in other videos, I'll say it again. I have a hot sauce vending machine.
Oh, Paolo from Tokyo. He has his own hot sauce things. That's kind of nice. That's awesome. How's the little transitions? I just set them up today, you know. Voodoo. Doo-dum, 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 doo-dum. um all right. The intro for the Nomad Push channel. Oh wait, until they until this is setting up, we'll check that. Nomad Push. He's sleeping in. Is he camping?
Good morning, son. Hi. What's up?
Oh, like the transition. Okay.
Oh, I woke up. Yeah, I couldn't sleep. Like I think I slept like around 3 a.m.
Oh, so he travels around Japan. That's why his channel's got Nomad Push. Okay. Oh, I see. Now let me turn this music off. Okay, this should be safe. Let's go watch the video.
Right now it's 8, so yeah, I was able to sleep 5 hours. Yeah, like the car sound.
A moped? What's moped?
Maybe I think oh,
Maman-san.
wait a minute. Hello? Yo.
Yeah, what's up?
Good morning, man.
Morning, bro. Yes, dude.
Blue sky, beautiful place. You can feel.
Oh, that's his motorcycle.
Flying birds, beautiful songs. You can
Not as fast.
Easy going, never mind, just do it. Easy
Oh,
going,
27 out of 47.
never mind, just do it.
Oh.
Blue sky, beautiful place.
Hey, he has 5 more months.
You can feel.
Hey.
Yes, $7,000 USD. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's all because of Noma-san.
You can feel it.
He's a good singer.
Okay. So yeah, I have to go edit after this. Super laser focus, and yeah, I'm gonna meet a special person today. Hopefully I can meet him tonight, but maybe if not tomorrow morning.
Oh,
Yeah, but
his
in order
hat
to
says
do that, I gotta
NFL.
really laser focus the
Oh, his
editing.
friend play guitar.
Yeah, so
I thought
busy,
he was
so
playing
busy.
guitar.
And he asked me to buy something, so I have to go to the electronic store. And saying goodbye to this place. Yeah, it's kind of sad. It's really nice place, including the house. Yes,
There's a
thank you
forest
so
back
much
then.
to Sago-chan. Thank you so much to the owner Michiba-san. Yeah, they're the greatest, most awesome person. Yes, thank you so much. Arigatou. So yeah, let's go.
It's a cool little bike. Moped-san.
Oh, Kompoko-san. Kompoko-san with the
Somebody there?
big balls.
This is cool. 7 a.m. to
I
2
super
p.m.
don't have time. I have to move to Toyama Prefecture. I'm in Ishikawa because I have to meet my friend, my special friend. Actually, it's my first time meeting. And he asked me to go buy SD cards. I have to go to an electronics store and buy that. Right now is 2 p.m. and I
That's
gotta
like,
get there
wow.
by around 5 p.m. or maybe before 6
5?
p.m. I guess. And
8 hours of
that's
work he
like
did.
super borderline, and I don't know if I can be there on time, but let's do it. Okay,
I wish
They
he
didn't have
included
the-
more from
the
the
exact SD
bike
card I was looking
video,
for.
you know, more bike footage. You know, that view is so cool.
Okay, bro, I gotta like leave already. I gotta head down to the Toyama station where we're gonna meet up because I'm pretty far away. I gotta head down now. I think we can still go to like an electronics store once we meet up. I think I can ask my friend. But yeah, check the price. It's like about like $200 for the
Oh, okay.
128 gigs and $100 for the 64 gigs.
That I would love to see. Oh, just depending on what he's up to. Damn. Muppet Son. 8 out of 47. So this is 5 months ago. He is making a huge progress. He said 20 something out of 47. That looks nice though.
Noma-san, what's up? Yes, so from Miyazaki Prefecture, I already moved all the way to Oita Prefecture. Yes, pretty tired. I was doing
He's
like
seeing the whole
live
country,
stream daytime on the other channel. Yeah, and so yeah, today I'm gonna spend the night at the internet cafe, you guys' favorite internet cafe. And yeah, I have a big news. It's a very, very big update or big news for me. Yes, it's very important for homeless like me, you know. Let me show you. Yes.
What's
so
up?
It's this one. So this is the price, right? The price list, and this is the big news.
6 a.m. to 4 a.m. 6 p.m. to 4 a.m.
You know my first internet cafe video. So that time it's
Oh
it
my
was
god.
one-
God. That's the worst thing that can happen. Crashing the bike. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. What happened there? That is not bueno. Yeah, happens to the best of us. I've been in a similar situation myself. And got away without much problems.
すみません。へこんでます。
Ah. That is terrible. Yeah, distracted, yeah, I guess. Oh, that is cool. Wait. The glove stays on the bike.
ごめんなさい。はい、そうですね。はい、
Oh
そう
man.
ですね。申し訳ないです。110番。いや、そう、すみません、申し訳ないです。
Oh, this is like even if it's a light thing, it's still, yeah, it could have been totally worse. So it was all right.
そうですね。
This police is so slow.
そうですね。
どういう事故ですかね。
私車で、
はい。
こっち向かってたんですけど、信号止まってる時に
はい
グって出ろ。
ああ、この車が前ってことですか。
私が車
あ、了解ですね。ですいません、傷の方なんですけど、受けが大丈夫ですか。
あ、大丈夫です。はい。そちらです。
これとかですね。
That's a light dent, yeah.
これもそうですね。
これもそうですけど、なくなって
バイクの方は
多分これだと思うんですね。はい。
It's a light dent. It's a very light dent. But I mean, it's very polite that they spoke to the police and they waited, because if if this happens here, people just like, if it's you know, and they go their way. If it's a big crash, and that's when they stop. But other than that, they just, they might yell each other, flip and say a few curse words, and if it's all right, that might not even happen, and just go.
でこれ信号待ちしてたら、
はいはい
信号待ちしてて、もう完全停止されてたところに
はい
止まった。わかりました。ですいません、でも免許証、車検証、自賠責お願いします。
はい
いや、長くなっちゃうんですけど、
はい、
すいません。
Yeah, obviously he didn't run most of the time.
はい、
はい
すごい荷物ですね。
はい、ちょっと旅してて、はい、
これ原付ですか？
はい、原付でのギアってやつですね。
ヤマハ。
あのギア。
はい。
排気量とかってわかりますか
50cc です。
あ、50cc。事故ってなんでなんかよそ見してたの？
もうよそ見ですね。は
よそ見してて。ですいません、ちょっと最後に傷の確認だけしたいんですけど、バイクはこういう
これは違いますね。これだと思いますね。はい。
で、この3箱。
I really like how it's so, calm. This would not go like this if it happens here. Very calm and respectable,
処理としては一応終了となるんで、ここから先保険会社同士のやり取りになるんで、ご電話番号とお名前と交換していただいて、これは保険会社のやり取りになります。
はい。
わかりました。
すいません、以上で自己処理終了となります。すいません、お時間取らせました。
すみません、ありがとうございます。
Man, they even apologize for taking their time.
すみません、じゃあ自分から言います。
わかった。
じゃあそんな感じでまたご連絡させていただきます。はい、すみません、なんかいろいろありがとうございます。はい、すみません、ありがとうございます。
That was crazy.
No
Yeah.
massat. I crash or I bump.
Yeah, it's like a
I
bump,
don't
not
know
a crash.
what you call. I
Yeah.
got in a car accident. Yeah, as you see, yeah, I crashed into the car, the back of the car. Yeah, it's totally my fault. I wasn't looking. I was looking somewhere else, and when I realized,
Yeah.
like I was like right in front of the car, and I brake, but yeah,
It's
it
too
was
late
too
by that point.
late. Yeah, I'm so sorry for the other person. Yeah, I wasn't going that fast, so
Yeah.
yeah, she's okay and I'm okay too. Yeah.
Oh man, that look, when that stuff, something like this happens, I feel you, man. Well, yep. Let's yeah, it's kind of embarrassing to be truth be told, yeah. This is my me and my friend play here. Sometimes we were building this house. This is our farm. Got potatoes. Let me put off shader. Oops, doesn't work. All right. Is that like a little farm? Animal Crossing? I've seen that game, but I've never played it though. This is my cow farm and the pig farm. I don't know if Peter would. I don't know if Peter would agree with his, but hey, we gotta do what we gotta do, you know. We had like a mine shaft down here. Where is it? Where is the mine shaft? Even I can't find my way. Literally. Oh shit. Oh no. Where is it though? It was right here. Oh, there, I think it's the... Okay. Maybe not here. I'm gonna be building a house. I think. Da-dum-dum, da-dum-dum, da-dum-dum. You need a lot of coal though. Early game, you need to find a certain amount of resources, otherwise you're gonna be left in the dust. So better things, basic tools like food. Well, it should be good. This is not the best design, but you know, there's food in here. We need. Okay. So we need to like put panes. These are window panes, right? Yeah, these are window panes. And we could put a window here though. Yeah. See, I'm a designer, you know. So could put window panes here. There were some, yeah, there were 7. That's enough, I think. 16. And that gives you this. There you go. Look at that. And I have no idea how you design a house, but these are stripped oak wood. So best thing to do right now would be Put them up here. There you go. It's perfectly to the east and to the west. Sun sets from this and rises from this and sets from here, which is really nice. So beautiful. Sometimes Minecraft, you forget it's an absolutely beautiful game. Ow. So what do I need more would be some logs to go this way so I can build a roof, right? So I need to find some trees. You need an axe would be preferable though. Don't I have an axe? More axes, please. Need more sticks. Alright, there's a village by here. Where's the music? There you go. You hear a skeleton. Hey. You okay, dude? You look battle worn. His eyes look red though. This is our earlier mine shaft. We can go from here as well. It's mine. But gonna grab some trees. Oh, there was no tree there. See, the deforestation would stop if you cut down trees and then replant them. You know? They should have done that. See, they drop trees. You plant them like this. The music. The classic C4 18 music. This is a big field, there's not a tree. Ah, I fell. This cold though. I'll take that. You need coal. I mean, back in the day we would strip mine a lot, looking for resources. Now it's like with the new update, you know, the caves and the expanded sort of like this ravines. You don't need that much of strip mining. Alright. I mean, we don't have to kill these guys. We have enough food back at home. Oh, there are trees here. This is a big tree. See, when you cut down a tree in Minecraft, you gotta cut everything down. You gotta make sure. I think it's like two trees combined. We have the music back. We need to have like a mod that automatically pauses our music when the Minecraft music plays, because I don't want to pause it. It's just that good. Minecraft music is so good. Alright. Hopefully the leaves below me don't despawn. Oh shit. See, that's why you need to have a crafting table all the time with you. That's a big tree that we cut. So we'll plant as we are good people. That is against deforestation. Ride this horse. Come on. Come on. Be my friend, buddy. That horse has a lot of health. Oh, yes. Come on. Let's go. I wish I had like a saddle. That would have been amazing. That way we could have actually ride on him. Is that it? Okay. So we got a considerable amount of. I hate these big trees, to be honest. Whoa! Oh, what is this? It's like an ice spikes biome something. What is this? What happened here? It's like a weird waterfall. There's a zombie there. But look at this. It's like ice spikes village something. The Matrix, obviously. It's like these are ice. Uh-oh. Nope. I don't wanna fight with you guys. This is like what do you call? Like Antarctica ice something. You know, I've been reading this sort of like an article that was mentioning about how Antarctic sea ice is actually melting, and it's melting at an alarming rate. We'll go back. So that could increase. I mean, Antarctica holds like a lot of water, so the melting of sea ice not only is harmful for the people. I mean, the animals. Oh my God! There's a. What is this? Gotta go up. Old news, yeah. I mean, truth be told, I only got to know it recently. Truth be told. Oh shit. Dude, this is not ideal. Need to fight zombies now. This is spruce forest. Okay, this is nice that we found this area. The dangers of night. There's a donkey. 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 Oh shit. Don't kill me, donkey. No, no. Why do you have murderous intentions, donkey? Come on, donkey. Hey, now you are my friend. I'll come back for you, okay? I'll bring a saddle. There's more coal. You can make a torch, right? There you go, much better. So we need to head this way. Yeah, this way, right? Oh yeah, yeah. There's this massive earthquake, crazy floods. Hello, hello. Truth be told, yes. The world. I mean, I was actually. It felt like a sort of like a warning from God. Honestly, when the fire had happened in. Happened back in I think 2025, right? The same thing I remember happened in Australia back in 2020. I remember like the first day, the second day of 2020, there was like wildfires. Like there were even memes about it. I remember, like, would we even survive 2020? And in the hindsight, there's a lot of things that happened, you know, with COVID and, you know. I am completely lost at the moment. I have to head west. It felt like, I don't know, it felt like to me like as if like a warning, you know, to people. Israel? Oh, I see. Yeah. There was this big earthquake in Myanmar, right? Myanmar. It was scary seeing those clips though. Literally, buildings falling off, and then those hotels with pools on top, the water falling down. That was insane. I think we came far, and we should. These are cherry forests, by the way. What's the difficulty of this? Yeah, clearly they were not. Clearly they were not. You know, I mean, with at least with Japan, they sort of handle it. Oh, this is that place. This is that insane place with insane generation like this. Okay, we got people. Now look at this. Look at this. Like it's like a middle of Colorado or something. Maybe they didn't anticipate a certain earthquake type of situation. Because I mean, Japan is literally on a moving tectonic plate, so that makes sense. But the Animatrix. I mean, look at this. Look at this. It's insane. Like, imagine a real place that looks like this. The big cave. Dude. There's so many zombies here. I am not gonna fight them. Is that my farm? Oh, it's not that far away, to be honest. Yeah, that's some crazy generation. I do need a jetpack, yeah. Let me build a... Can we not? Do I actually need? Oh god. So that's alright. I might as well build. So I'm gonna build a bridge. Fun fact, there's actually a sort of like a jetpack in Minecraft, but it's like a material you get once you sort of beat the game. So Oh, that's alright. My humble children. So let's do some farming. Gonna plant these potatoes. Missed the hoe. So to do farming, you guys, we need a hoe. And like so, we shall plant them potatoes. It rhymed. Why the hell did it rhyme? It rhymed, didn't it? I think it did. Gonna increase the amount of potatoes. There's nothing more satisfying than that crispy sound of a baked potato. So you take these seeds. There you go. So you feed the seeds to the chickens and they'll make like the eggs, and then I think the cows, you don't need more cows. This looks overcrowded, to be honest. So we'll do some trimming. Please look away. Please look away. This is not ideal farming. Oh man, sour gummy worms candy. I'd love that. Alright, that's enough. Then we'll feed them. There you go. Oh, we saw the spruce forest, right? Yeah, so we'll go back and get that spruce. Actually, we need a chest. So place and put them all into the chest. There you go. We'll go get those spruce. That is not ideal. You see these guys? They are pillagers. They are here to raid this village. So my a Red Bull, I'd love a Red Bull. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever used any Monster Energy though. I've only drank Red Bulls if I had the chance. They're expensive though. They're like 1,000 rupees, like $3-4 I think. Even this way, yeah. I mean, I'd much prefer a Sprite, or because it's like you could get a Sprite for like 30 cents. Dude, there's a lot of trees here. Planting trees. It's a lot of zombies here, I think, yeah. This was the way, yeah? I'm not sure now. Oh, monster feels more sugary. Oh. There's a brown sheep and a black sheep. Oh my god, there's white horses! Dude! There's a lot of white horses. Oh my god. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I used to have a horse like that though. Hey. Buddy. Oh, there you are. Friend. I used to have a horse like this. In Minecraft, of course. Okay, we made it to the snowy. So you go east, and then you go south, and then you go east again. Or is it west? You made it to the icy biome. There's not much trees though. It's only few trees. Huh. We'll work with what we have. The wood is very important though. Sorry. It's getting late too. But yes, that's the one we needed. The sapling. So we need to go. There's a few trees here that we could work with. Hey, you walk. Okay, be careful, my friend. Walk safe. Hey, is that Northern Lights? My god, that's beautiful. Hey, that's one thing I want to do though before my time is up, to actually see the Northern Lights. You know, that would be the most beautiful thing I will ever see. I mean, everybody has to see the night lights. Yes, they look so pretty, even in the... Yeah, the aurora, yeah, the night lights, yeah. Multitasking. Yep. Dude, look at that. Yeah, that would be cool. Got zombies. Oh, there's a spider. Oh my god. This is the, I think there's something called the Iceland Ring Road. Okay, this is not good. Okay, this is good. Hello in Korean. What was it in Korean? I knew it. Hannyeong. Is it Hannyeong? Konnichiwa is in Japanese. Kamsa? I've no idea. I my fair share of Korean dramas has failed me. I don't remember. I think it's Hannyeong or something. Ni hao is in Chinese. Annyeong. And by the way, I have a curious question. Do the North Koreans and the South Koreans speak the same Korean? You know, I mean, obviously there could be dialects, right? There could be dialects. Why am I in the dark? Where's my torch? Alrighty. So, kind of want to head back home. which is this way, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, he said. I think it's this way. Either way. Rockstar. Is it made by the company that makes GTA and Red Dead Redemption? Same but different? Wait, what does that mean? The Rockstar company? You know, they've just released the second trailer for GTA. You know, I'm one of those people that was not buying into the hype of GTA, because I much prefer RDR over GTA. Hey, wait, how do you say good morning in Japanese though? Okay, my friend, walk home safe. Yeah, I did see the GTA 6 trailer. We could check it out right now as well. No candy? You know, I was not buying into the hype of GTA, but seeing the trailer, not the first one, the second one, because how detailed that environment looks, how beautiful it looks, makes me want to play it. Like, I was just imagining how bonkers would it be to actually. I was just imagining GTA 6, but RDR. You know, we know how awesome RDR is. And if they can do it like that, but better, that would be absolutely diabolical of a game. Ohio goes. Oh yeah, Ohio gozaimasu. Genji knows the Japanese, yeah. He's a man of culture. Well, those are... I don't want to mess with them. No, thank you. I might just head home, dude. What the hell? Let's head back home to where it's safe and then check out the GTA trailer. Hopefully we don't get blocked. The sun is rising. To another beautiful day of Minecraft. Hey! Welcome back home, my friend. I'm walking. I'm also having a nice outside walk in the mountains, in the forest. You know, I went to see the ice spike things. That was this Pileja guy. Where is he though? He's there. Don't attack me, please. Mind your business. I'll mind my business. Oh god, he's following me. I don't have necessary armor. Oh god, oh god. I have a strategy. I have a big brain strategy. Die. See? Okay, you stay there. That's 1000 IQ gameplay. Now, how would you go about It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Would you be part of Mr. Rogers' TV show back in the day? Man. By the way, my friend, are you on Discord by any chance? Because if you are, we can jump on call right now. There you go. Just wondering what to do to this house. 63 grams of sugar. That's a lot. That is a lot, right? Dang, yeah, that for sure it's a dang. So I need to commit to this. How did I here I come? No. Not like that though. Oh, you can on the server. You can join. I'm on the voice channel. So you can just. You'll see my name. Yeah, I'm just wondering. Should I make another floor or? I don't know. I'm not a good builder. I've never been good at the building aspect of Minecraft. Oh, I see a name on the server though. Jimbo. So what we can do we might do something like this. Might not be the best color combination, but okay. The colors don't match well, I think. I'm not sure. Oh. This is not good. This is not bueno. Dude, I need some armor. Okay, we could do something like this. And go like this. Hello!
Alright, I guess it works.
It does! Hello, my friend!
This is the first time, so I checked out the app, but I'm like, I don't really know what to do.
Hey!
Alright, so I'm gonna get started on this hard attack.
Okay.
Actually, I bought a little bottle of
Wait, let me increase your volume.
liquor, I guess.
Okay. Ah, perfect. So what you been up to, my friend?
Just staying home for the most part. Job searching.
Yeah.
That's actually what I'm gonna do right now.
Can I tell you something?
What's up?
Your voice is not what I actually had in my head when I saw you, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone gets that from everyone.
Yeah, but in a like a better way, your voice is much awesome than I thought. You know.
Maybe I should turn off the filter then. I'm just kidding. It's funny because I'm on my phone on Discord with voice.
Yeah.
But then I'm streaming the live stream and there's a little bit of delay.
Yeah, I think about like 20, 30 seconds maybe. I'm not sure.
I'm just hearing you asking about my on the stream. Wow. It's like a whole minute behind.
Yeah, okay, that is... I'll have to see if there's way to reduce the latency.
I'm not sure if it's because I'm streaming from my phone over to the Chromecast device, and then so it has to process.
No, I think it's from my end. The stream is a bit delayed, I think.
Oh wow, my voice is streaming through the live stream.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting.
Wait, let me update the stream title, saying it's guest appearance from Jimbo. Where do I change that?
Yeah, I actually went out and hanged out last night with the friends.
Sorry?
Well, I went out last night for a bit and hanged out with one of my friends.
Oh, that's nice.
He's kind of unemployed as well now. He got let go from his job.
Man, that is crazy.
At least he's only been a month. I've been since January, which kind of sucks.
Yeah. I've seen like so many news about like layoffs and stuff.
Then I started checking out a Lamb of God live show.
Oh.
Or when you do one of those videos, trying to get something, as a request for next time.
Okay.
Maybe keep it a little bit shorter too. I found something like 40 minutes. It's not too long.
No, that's okay. I've been listening to that song you I think on one stream, Descending. I've been listening to that a lot.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, that song, they didn't really want to. One of the guitarists wrote it, but it's so different from the rest of their songs that they didn't. They were having like a whole agree to disagree.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, that's it. And it actually pretty decent song, but yes, it's a little different from most of their songs.
I see. I mean, come to think of it, I've like seen like for the first time when I listened to Metallica, I think the first song I listened was Nothing Else Matters, and I thought that was their sound, but it's not like that. It's very different. Nothing Else Matters. It's like a sort of a unique song, I guess.
Yeah, I haven't really listened to a lot of their stuff like that lately.
They're on tour, right? Metallica?
I think they. I also noticed they've been talking about like Linkin Park, like not doing so well on the tour, or something like that.
Oh yeah, they I think they released a few new songs, I think.
Because last year when they started their tour, they were selling out. I guess because they were coming back, but maybe, I don't know, didn't work out, or because the economy is just not doing as good.
Oh.
And tickets sometimes like price gauging by like people that buy tickets to resell.
Ah, I see. Oh, to higher prices, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Ah.
Like when I went to the Rammstein show, like I bought that one resold, and it cost twice as much because of that.
Damn. That's like I mean, it's kind of like a bad practice, right, for people doing that?
I guess some people buy a few of them, but then there's maybe ways like using bots.
Yeah.
To buy a lot of them, and of course they create a lot of accounts, so then they just buy them.
I mean, in a way, it kind of hurts I guess the artists too, right? Like, but
Well, I mean, probably not, because
yeah, they do get the
already bought.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be an emptier venue.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
But then there's that everyone's gonna complain online too, like, well, what's going on? Like, why are your tickets so expensive? This or that.
Yeah.
And at that point, it kind of becomes one of those where it's not really under their control.
Yeah.
The other day I ran into a video of, that wrestling WWE.
Yeah.
I don't follow it, but because I sometimes check like on Reddit for like Tool, and I noticed there was a post for like one of the wrestlers had a collab for their like theme song or something with Adam Jones from Tool.
Oh,
And I was like, oh, okay. Because recently he was in Mexico. When they played in Mexico, I think they stopped at a wrestling show, and some fan came up and gave him like one of the Mexican wrestling masks.
I see. I remember,
I think it was
who was it? Rey Mysterio? I remember Rey Mysterio. He's Mexican, right?
I believe so. I don't follow, so
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that's definitely Spanish. I think it's a. I don't know if he's like the original, or maybe like the son, or some type of something like that. Maybe. Because I think I'm pretty sure I've heard that name like growing up.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's like that yet, or at least the character name.
I used to watch them a bit too back in like 2016, and I haven't watched much after.
Sometimes we kind of laugh at like a little bit of like, Mexican wrestling because like back in the 80s or something like that, or early 90s, they would have these films based on with these wrestlers in them as characters.
Yeah.
And it would be funny because get on top of a small rock and do this huge jump over exaggerated. But entertaining nonetheless.
Yeah. I mean, I saw like a clip recently, like there's this streamer, IShowSpeed, going to, I think, WrestleMania or Royal Rumble or something and get himself punched into the announce table.
Oh yeah, I've gone to like a few local ones with my friends. And I only go because they go. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be there.
Yeah. But
But
they
some
do
of them
travel
get
around like
yeah, kind of
America,
brutal.
right?
What's that?
They do. I mean, the whole wrestling, like Royal, what is it? Monday Night Raw and Tuesday SmackDown. They go to different venues in America from week to week.
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, I've only gone to local ones,
Okay.
but that's more like outside of the WWE.
Okay.
I've only gone to one WWE. That's probably like 6 years ago.
Oh, that's like in.
But I didn't buy the ticket though, so that was like okay, I'll go. It's not my first choice. I'm like, I'll have to do something else.
Maybe you could do something better.
Well, something that I enjoy more. You know?
Yeah. I think recently there was this the Miami Grand Prix, like the Formula One, coming to US.
Oh, I remember when I was in Vegas, not like maybe 2 years ago, I think when they first started doing the Formula One.
Oh yeah, they have one in Vegas too now.
Yeah.
You watch football? Like soccer, I mean?
I don't watch any sports
Oh, okay.
unless like someone just it's gonna be like a big event or something. I'm gonna be at their house maybe,
Yeah.
just so that I don't get bored. And I'm like, okay, let's bet like $5 or $10. So then I kind of have to get into it a little bit because I'm like, man, I'm gonna get my money
Yeah.
or I'm gonna lose.
Yep. How to get that $5 back?
I'll download one of those apps that has those siren noises and stuff like that. And you know, people take the soccer games,
Oh,
and just to be funny.
that siren noise is so iconic though. I don't. Do they sell those air horns anymore? I've not seen them in like recent games.
I don't know if they're banned, maybe. I don't know. That's a good question.
It's like
I want to take my dad to a soccer game sometime, but they're so expensive, or like, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God! Run, run,
And sometimes it's like, oh, you know, like sometimes they start fighting each other, people arguing with each other because of the teams. Like,
True.
yeah, true.
Oh, I think this what is it? The Mage MLS. I don't know the long form name. Got super popular after like Messi joined in. I think a couple of years back.
Mm. Actually, there was my friend got invited to a game, but he didn't end up going because he just didn't feel comfortable going for free. So, but that happened just this weekend, actually. And I think it's like a local. Well, no, it's not like local. But, I don't think it's like a big league type of soccer games. Like,
Yeah, I mean they're like various divisions, right? Like yes.
yeah, like I think it's something more closer to like the. I think what's that? Um, Galaxy or something like that.
Oh, LA Galaxy.
Yeah, I think like those type of teams.
Oh, that's MLS. That's I think
Well, yeah, I wouldn't.
that's the top league in America. I think.
Yeah. It's Mother's Day weekend this weekend.
Oh. Yeah, really?
So in Mexican culture, it would be on the 10th. It's always on the 10th, like 10th. So that's the Saturday. And in America, it's like
The
on a
Sunday.
Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's gonna be the next day. Not sure what we're gonna do yet.
Yeah, it's those type of days are not much popular, but now they are getting more popular with time. Really not good at this building stuff.
I can see that.
My brain is struggling to comprehend how do I make this roof.
This reminds me a little bit of also like trying to build maps and for Counter Strike.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Have you played a lot of Counter Strike?
Back when I was in high school,
Oh, nice.
that didn't last very long. And, I graduated and moved back to LA. Didn't really have good internet setup,
Oh wait,
and
so
I didn't actually have a legit copy of it. So
but wait, so you were not in LA before, like during high school?
I started my first year, but then we moved to Las Vegas.
Oh, okay.
So I lived out there for like almost 4 years, 5, something like that.
Yeah, I made a terrible designer.
I don't think this is earthquake proof, man. Can other players help you build as well?
Yeah, this is open, like other people can join as well.
No, but I'm saying like to actually build what you're doing, or is it like restricted, like this zone is like kind of like your zone?
No,
so
no,
you
no,
kinda
no.
have, like,
Anybody can, yeah, anybody can build or destroy anywhere.
I remember when this was like first coming out, this game, and just like my friend's kid was playing it. I didn't think he was going to like stick around for this long. I'm like, oh, it's just one of those games. It's just gonna die off like any other one.
Yeah. It's like one of the most sold or like played games of all time, I think.
I mean, yeah, they made a movie.
Oh yeah, there's a movie too, yeah. Did you watch that?
No. Like I don't know, like my first choices are not like the most popular movies maybe.
Yeah.
I like watching stuff that people would consider boring or would lose, like the interest at like maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And it's probably like a 3-hour movie. Like I think a few weeks ago I was rewatching the 1930s or 1920s original Metropolis German silent movie.
Oh.
And that thing was like, I think it was like 3 hours.
Wow.
Towards the end, I was getting a little out of it. I'm like, I can do this. Because they had some background music and it just kept like looping and looping. And I was like, I think that's what's getting me a little.
With no dialogues, that's like torture then.
I can do it. It was interesting to see how they also have like in that film from back then, they had like a kind of like a like video chat. I was like, huh, I don't remember this. Or I guess I missed it the first time I watched it. I thought I had first seen something like that in 2001, A Space Odyssey.
Yeah. Did I? We watched Space Odyssey, right, on Patreon? Did I watch it on my own?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I think we checked it out. Patreon, yeah.
I had the books though. I had read the books before, like when I was in school. I had not the English one, but I read the translation of the 4 books. 2001.
Out here, we have a channel called PBS, which
Oh,
stands for Public Broadcasting Station or something. And so that's not like a regular channel. It's funded by donations and
oh,
subscribers and like I guess outside sources. So there's no like commercials selling products sort of thing.
okay.
And that's where when I was a kid, I first ran into that 2001: A Space Odyssey, but I didn't know it was like an actual film, like, big film. I thought it was just more like a side project, like independent movie maybe, or like
Okay.
a sci-fi independent small for this
Yeah.
channel sort of thing. Until later on when I rewatched it, I was like, oh, I recognize this scene. Like I remember there wasn't very much dialogue. It was just straightforward sort of thing.
Oh yeah, there was not much dialogue. Did they
And
make
that's the
like
same
a?
channel, and also,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, go on.
I was just gonna say that was the same broadcasting station where I first discovered. When I moved to Vegas, I was like fixing up my room, and again, it's this movie playing, and it was Schindler's List.
Oh, I've heard of it.
Yeah, that Holocaust movie, and I was like, and I later, a few years after that, at school, I learned about the Holocaust, and that was one of the things that we watched. I was like, oh, that was that same film.
Yeah. I got to know PBS through, I think there was this YouTube channel. I think it's done by PBS. It's a science channel. And then later on, there was a reference of PBS on the Friends show. Have you watched Friends?
Well, that's where Sesame Street came from.
The
Or
Sesame
that's where
Street.
it's on. Yeah, I'm not sure if you've heard of that TV show or kids show.
Oh, no, I have not watched that though.
Yeah, there's a bunch of programs that I used to watch on there. It was like total like little nerd. There's a show called The Magic School Bus. That was an animated TV show.
Oh. So they're
And
all
then there
related to science, or?
well, everything's like kind of like learning educational stuff,
Okay.
or like, or even news or documentaries,
Oh, I see.
which right now I guess it's kind of being dismantled by our current
Wait, by the government?
something like that.
Oh, that's not good.
Something like that. I mean, I don't watch a lot of it now, but I mean, I still think there's a lot of like pretty good stuff on there, I guess.
Yeah. I'm sure they're doing some YouTube stuff too, because I've seen that name PBS in YouTube too, like a channel they maintain or something.
Yeah. There was another show called Bill Nye the Science Guy, and I'm pretty sure you've probably seen him with that other guy, that Bill. No, what's his name? DeGrasse. That scientist guy.
Yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Yeah.
Yeah. They're like friends.
Oh, I think they have a
And they work
podcast or
together.
something together.
Oh yeah, they probably do.
I saw a clip of them talking about Formula One.
Everything goes back to Formula One.
Sorry. I'm a bit of a fan of motorsports. So.
It'd be kind of interesting, or like a kind of a cool experience to ride, like be the passenger for one of those.
Yeah, that would be. I would be scared, but it would be cool. Like to experience that sort of like G-force, that would be crazy.
It's just like that, like that, like I don't know, just like that adrenaline feeling, maybe.
Yeah. That heart sinking feeling when you go that fast.
Like I don't like heights in a certain way, like up to a certain extent, but I don't mind the skydiving thing.
But you have done skydiving though, right?
Just that one time, yeah. And it sucked because my friend went with me, and we were both gonna do it, but he was a little overweight, so he couldn't do it.
Oh.
So that kind of bummed me out, because I was like, man, this was gonna be like a team thing. Partner in crime.
Yeah.
Right now at Universal Studios, they're building a new roller coaster for Fast and Furious.
Yeah.
So I think that's going to open up in 2026.
Oh,
I'll go
Universal. I was thinking about Disney. That's two different things, right?
Yeah, yeah. Disneyland has like the Star Wars stuff.
Yeah.
What else they have? I think they acquired like Marvel, didn't they?
Yeah, I think they did, yeah.
Yeah, so they have that, and of course all their movies.
All the Cinderella and Snow Whites and
All the classics, yeah, and the newer stuff. And actually, it's two different theme parks. They have Disneyland, and then they have next to it, they have California Adventure, which is smaller. It's like an additional, but it costs, a different entry. Unless you get a special ticket.
Wait, so they have Disneyland in California too, right? I thought it was only in Florida, right? Florida? Is it?
Oh yeah, they have that one. My friend's been to that. I haven't been to Florida. I don't think I care to go. But I think that's where they have the Avatar. And that would be cool because I like Avatar.
Do they? I don't know.
Not the anime Avatar like thing, but the the other one.
Yeah, I know the alien movie.
The blue, purple, island color game. So it looks a little bit about the.
I couldn't watch the second one though. I think there's another movie coming out as well.
A third one?
Yeah, like Fire and Ash something.
Right. No, I did. I watched the second one, but it's a little bit different, but still okay.
The Way of Water, right? I couldn't watch that though. I'll have to find.
I know the first one was why I ended up like committing to buying a 3D TV and the PlayStation 3 because I played the Blu-ray 3D movies. But that's the TV I still have now. It's still going on. I think maybe like 13 years now.
Wow.
It acts up a little bit here and there, like when it's too cold, I think. But other than that, it seems to be working fine. I think what died off twice are the PS3s. So I ended up having to buy just the independent, like small little 3D Blu-ray player.
Okay, I see. But yeah, I mean, the electronics from back then are so durable, not like the ones we have now, though. My mom has a little
Only
radio
because
cassette
it's
that still
almost like
works.
just guaranteed to work for their warranty time, dude.
True.
Otherwise, they'd be out of business real fast.
That is also true. I read something about saw a video or something that the bulbs after they were discovered were like actually infinitely durable, and the companies made a pact or something that they would make it durable
Oh
on.
yeah, I think I've seen something about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's crazy. I haven't checked out the Mario World or the Nintendo World at Universal Studios either yet.
Oh. Haven't.
I never got to experience the Back to the Future there because then I think The Simpsons took over that area.
Joe is complaining in the chat. Jeez, guys, get a life. Hey, Joe.
What?
Hey, come. You know what, my friend? Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Come on.
It's happy hour, man.
Join the Discord. I
I had to stop trying to search for jobs because I'm kind of distracted now.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
But I'll do it later.
Come on, Joe.
They look like ducks. Oh, I just saw the Joe's comments on the chat.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What the hell? These small zombies are so dangerous. Oh, I actually died. Okay, I'm stuck. Go. There's 3 here.
Is this game cross-platform as well?
Sorry?
Is this a cross-platform game as well?
Yeah, I think, yeah. It can be played on Xbox and...
But I mean, in the same network?
Wait, let
sort of
me
thing?
check. Can we play cross-platform Minecraft? Oh yeah, it does allow to play
But
cross-platform.
I'm not sure, like, if there's the same mobile version and then like a PC version.
Yeah, but even in PC, there's like 2 versions, like the Microsoft version and the Java version. The one I'm playing is the Java version, so I'll have to switch to the Microsoft version to. Then we can somebody can join in the phone, somebody can join with the Xbox. And my friend today was he came home today, the one who got in the bicycle accident. He was discharged today. So,
Yeah, surgery.
yeah, have to.
Not like my type of experience I would like to have.
Yeah, true.
One time I had to get stitches, and that was like the closest thing to that.
Same. It was on my toe. But the crazy thing is, like, most of us we are riding on bicycles. Like it's either the bus or the bicycle. So
Yeah.
have
Or
to.
or some crazy train where you're hanging off it.
True. That's
I was like, yeah, I'm down, but can I be inside?
See,
Yeah,
Joey.
that would have been crazy if your backpack, dude.
To be honest, yeah, then I would not be here today. I'm gone. Joey's having a spicy bowl of noodles alone. See, you made me want noodles. So I'm
I
gonna.
just found out. I just found out there's like an Asian grocery store by my house.
Oh, nice.
The whole time when it opened up, because it said Ranch Market, I figured it was a Spanish market because I've seen some that are called that, I think. And I was thinking about some Chinese candies that I haven't had in like forever. And I'm like, where can I buy them around here? And my Chinese store on Google Maps, and that came up. And I was like, what? I thought it was like a Hispanic store. And turns out it's an Asian store. So I'm like, oh, maybe I should go check it out sometime.
He was hiding in plain sight all along.
Because like when I do like instant noodles at home, like I don't have any chicken or anything to add to it.
Yeah.
So what I like to have is like chicken dumplings that I can just like throw in there. So it's a little bit more filling than just the noodles by themselves.
The dumpling is like a sort of a dough, right? Like a.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then the other ones are the ones that are like fried, like pan fried, are gyoza. I like those better, but I'll eat either one.
Okay. I'll have to. I'm gonna find one here. I'm gonna make a little vlog.
Yeah, they sell different types. I've never seen like a vegetable, and there's like beef and veggies, or like mixed meat, like beef and chicken or something. And there's pork ones too. But I don't think you eat pork, right?
I've eaten once, but yeah, I mean, not regular. I don't eat, but
yeah,
it was that one time. It was like me, one of my we went on a trip with a bunch of our friends, and there's only two people that don't eat pork, me and my other friend. So we were making some chicken for ourselves, and we were barbecuing it, and it did not turn out good. It was like and we had nothing but pork to eat, so we had to resolve for that. But it was
like you guys have like you're grilling as you eat it, like at the table at the restaurant or something.
No, it was like we went out for like a camping with tents.
Oh, okay.
And
yeah.
And the grill was, I don't know, I was not the one cooking. I was just the assistant that day. My friend who knows how to do the grilling stuff did that.
Oh,
but
Joe's such a show off. He's like he sliced up some of that leftover steak he had.
He's making us hungry with the food.
I had my noodles with a side of some
Oh.
just plain simple hot dog, a turkey,
I have water.
a turkey sausage, hot dog.
Oh, I have steak in Minecraft, so I have 12 eggs and 10 steak. Wait, I have cooked mutton, 2 cooked mutton and 8 cooked pork chops. And 3 rotten flesh as well. Yeah, you could make a cake with the eggs. I think
Not really a fan of cake. Sometimes if I have rice, I'll throw rice in the noodles.
Ooh.
Makes it a little bit more filling as well.
Yeah. I mean, here, I mean, if one day you ever come here, my friend, rice would be the thing you would be eating 3 meals, because it's like the staple food here. Rice in the morning, rice in the evening, rice.
But it is like a flavor type of rice, right? Like spice, like with spices or something,
Oh.
or veggies. I mean, us like Mexican, there's Mexican rice, and then Asian mostly is like white rice for the most part.
Yeah.
And then there's also like stir fried rice. That's more like Chinese, I believe.
Yeah. There's this brown color rice too, which I think
It's
considered.
supposed to be healthy,
Yeah, healthy. Yeah, yeah.
but it definitely tastes different.
But most prefer the white rice. It tastes much better than the brown one.
I like these. I forget what they're called, but I think it's called musubi. Where it's like rice and like a piece of like chicken or some type of meat or spam, I think. And
Like wrapped together?
around with like, food.
Oh.
Yeah, that tastes pretty good.
Hawaii was the same. Lots of rice. The Japanese. Wait, how did Hawaii get a Japanese influence?
Good question, but I mean, seems like a lot of Asian people like kind of migrated or
Yeah,
moved there.
that could be.
Like my friend, one of my friends in Vegas, he's Filipino, but he lived in Hawaii before moving to Las Vegas.
Oh, okay.
And then, yeah, my other friend, he was completely Hawaiian. I think like Samoan.
In Hawaii, it's scallop roast rice, not rinse, so it's sticky. Oh, the sticky one.
Yeah.
Oh. We make it sticky here by adding more water. There's like this sort of like, I guess, traditional sort of method of making rice called milk rice. So you add a lot of milk and water to it, I think. And it becomes like a sort of like a like gooey, sticky rice. And we add like different beans or like jaggery, yeah.
That sounds something similar, like my mom sort of does. But it's supposed to be more like a sweet thing because they put sugar in it and cinnamon.
Oh. Jasmine rice.
She makes it, yeah. Milk and rice.
It's we eat it with milk rice and like a sort of salad, I guess, made with red onions and dried fish and a lot of chili.
That's interesting. I think there's gonna be maybe like in 2 weeks from now. There's like a local ramen place around here, and
Oh.
I think they're gonna have like 50% off.
Ooh, nice.
So I'm gonna go check it out because
Yeah.
ramen's pretty pricey. It's like normally maybe like around $16 to $20
For one
for a
meal?
bowl. Yeah, just
Wow.
one serving. So
That's a lot
it's
of money.
crazy. I
Usually,
think you would probably get more full from eating Vietnamese pho. Pho?
I mean, $16 is like how much? $5,000? Sorry, 5,000 rupees?
Well, yeah, I don't think I can afford one meal for $5,000.
True, true. Um, here our theory is like when we go out with our friends, we try to keep one whole meal to 1,000 rupees, so that's like $3. So that'll field around like 2, 3,
Jeez.
4 people.
Especially with a meal like that. I think $3 can get you. No, it won't even buy you a bag of chips here
Damn.
anymore. It's more than that, so coming close to like $4
Wow.
for like the big brand type of bag of chips. But good for me. I don't really eat a lot.
I still don't
That's-
understand how this money stuff works, because to us like a dollar worth's a lot, but because it's the same chips, but the price is different in the two countries.
Yeah, and that's how I feel about like gas. Like in my area, I guess because it's away from downtown Los Angeles, it's a little less expensive over here. But if you do go to downtown LA area, it's gonna be much higher.
Oh,
And even I noticed it too. Like I think from here, I think the price here compared to Las Vegas, I think Las Vegas has cheaper gas. So
wow.
it's interesting. I just like what? Like doesn't make sense sometimes. Or like places that are kind of in the middle of nowhere too. Sometimes they have cheaper gas for some reason. I'm like, how does that work? Would it be
Yeah.
more expensive because it's in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, I don't know.
Genji says it could be because of tax. The difference of tax between the countries. But
Mm.
uh,
Could be. Joe's like, I'll eat a shit ton of stuff.
hummus garbanzo beans. What is that? I've heard of that though, garbanzo beans, but I don't know what it is. Salsa. I don't think I've eaten the proper salsa. Wait, let me show you. There's this biscuit called salsa. Wait, let me get to a safe place first. This is the salsa I know. They have the Taco Bell here though now in Sri Lanka.
Oh.
I don't think it's the proper taco, but this is the salsa I know. It's like a biscuit.
I do like their bean and cheese. Like I think it's just bean, rice, and cheese burritos. It's some real
Oh.
basic thing. A little more like snacks.
Oh, salsa is the paste, right? Not the snack.
Salsa is salsa is like hot sauce.
Okay. So here salsa is the biscuit. If somebody sells salsa, they say it's the biscuit.
There's also a music genre called salsa.
Oh yeah, I've heard of it.
I wouldn't know too much about that. Yeah.
There's like this sort of Portuguese and Dutch and Spanish influence in Sri Lanka because
Oh, maybe it's called that because of like the flavor.
maybe it could be because we were under like the European control for like 500, 600 years.
Yeah.
Wait, let me search up garbanzo beans. Garbanzo beans. Oh, garbanzo beans. That's literally we eat it like every other day. It's like very healthy. My mom makes us eat that.
I think hummus is made of garbanzos.
Yeah. It's we call it kadala, and we eat it with we sort of like bake it. I don't know, and with coconut or with chili, with red onions.
Oh, okay.
Chickpeas. Oh yeah. Petrodollar and the USD being the reserve currency is the reason, and that's because we. Oh yeah, I mean, US has the biggest military, right?
I think the only other way I've had garbanzos is like I think they're kind of like toasted,
Oh.
and then they put they're like seasoned with like chili and like kind of chili powder and like lemon powder or something with salt.
I mean, they could be made in different ways.
Chili, salt, lemon. Pico de gallo.
Pico de gallo. What's that? That sounds Spanish?
Yeah, it's just basically like tomato, onion, and cilantro, like all like diced up.
Oh. Wait.
It's just good just like that because it's like fresh. So in the summer it tastes really good with some tortilla chips.
Oh yeah, that would be perfect.
Or you put it on your tacos.
Yeah. We have sort of like I mean, it's crazy. It's like similar but different, but you know, with different countries.
Yeah,
We have
yeah.
like the roti. It's like tortilla, the thing, but a bit thicker.
Do you guys have avocado out there?
Yeah. I mean, we literally have a big tree in our like behind the house.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'd be so jealous. It takes up so much water, but yeah.
Um.
Like, I don't know if it's true or not, but I think I heard it like one avocado takes about 10 gallons of water.
Maybe it could be, but I mean, it's not much of a problem. There's so many trees around, and we don't take we don't have like tap water like from the water board.
Do you eat them?
Yeah.
What do you eat it with, or like in what ways? I'm mostly used to like diced up in like certain foods, or making guacamole, which is like another type of sauce, salsa sort of thing.
Oh, we usually scrape it all up, put it in a dish, and add some honey, maybe some sugar, I need it.
I was getting that like feeling you would probably say something related to like something sweet for some reason. And for us, it would be like something spicy.
Yeah, spicy works too, but we either put sweet or spicy to fruits. Like we do with mango, it's either, you know, spiced up with chili or something, or salted.
So I think like guacamole is practically like the pico de gallo mixed in together
Oh, okay.
with the avocado. Yeah.
It's like this is a rose apple tree. I don't know, is that the correct English word? Rose apple,
Oh,
mango
I've
tree,
never had
guava tree.
the really sliced cabbage. I'm not a fan of cabbage that much either.
I like cabbage when it's made with fried with oil or something, with chili powder.
I feel like it makes my stomach like punchy, you know, like bloated.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, us white guys put avocado on our turkey sandwiches? Wait, how does that work? Can you put? Is that real?
Wait, I'm gonna see that in the chat right now.
No, Joe is saying that. I mean, maybe because I saw like a clip the other day with Swedish people putting jam with everything, like with sausage, with deer meat, with rice pudding. They have jam. I've never eaten turkey though.
I actually prefer the ground turkey instead of ground beef
Oh, wait, what is why is it called ground?
because it's like the like the burger patty type of meat.
And Norwegians too. They
Oh,
have everything
yeah.
with jam on the side.
Mexicans, it's tortas, which is like a Mexican version of a sandwich.
Oh.
Yeah, we put avocado in,
Oh, okay.
and our type of like fresh cheese, which is kind of like cottage cheese, I guess.
Oh, I see.
But I think you're like lactose intolerant, right?
Sort of, yeah. I mean, I drink still like milkshakes or like a cup of milk every now and then, but it doesn't agree with me well.
I see. I don't even buy milk here at the house because we just don't drink it. It's just gonna go bad.
Yeah. And milk is so expensive too. But I do love iced coffee.
Yeah, I wanted some yesterday.
You should I'm sure there's maybe a place there was a place, Sri Lankan kottu place. It's in New York. I don't know if there's one in LA or around there, but it's like the tortilla chip but diced up with spices and chicken or any type of flesh meat. You should try that if you ever find it. It's the Sri Lankan kottu.
I'm gonna have to check on that.
I have a family in Norway that eat jam on everything and coffee all day and night after dinner. Coffee all day? Wow, that I'm not sure about that though. We drink tea a lot, not coffee. Hey do.
And yeah, I don't really do either one very much.
I'm sure that you'll find like a Sri Lankan tea if you ever find tea in US stores.
Pretty sure.
I mean, at least they say Sri Lanka is big on tea exports. Jak snackar lite norsk. I have a friend from Sweden. Maybe I'll send him that message. Ask him to translate that.
I had like a elementary teacher that I would help with during my vacation time, and I'll be out classes.
Yeah.
And she got married, and she ended up moving to Sweden.
Oh wow.
And kind of lost contact. I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, I need to pull out like the old letters I have with like
Yeah.
addresses. Maybe like check online. Maybe I'll find them like in some social website or something.
Yeah.
Catch up again. What happened to the stream?
Wait,
Maybe it's just me.
what is bacon?
Bacon, it's pork. Well, I guess the most common is made of pork. Really thin slices. I'm not sure what part of the pork it is.
Oh, okay. I was wondering because
I
I've
like
seen
it,
like
but I don't care for it too much either.
okay.
Like I don't care for it like on burgers or hot dogs or anything. I'm not even a fan of hot dogs that much. Like out here, when I go to concerts, there's always people selling hot dogs outside.
Yeah.
And I can't stand the smell. Like I gotta get away from it. Like it's way too much.
Oh, the pig belly. Joe says it's the pig belly. Salty, crispy meat.
What I do that like that pork is like Mexican chorizo,
Oh,
which is
okay.
like sausage.
Like me things put inside that? Wait, I have pork chops, not bacon though.
I haven't had pork chops in a little bit.
I mean, in game, I mean.
Oh. You know what? And then when I after I had COVID,
Yeah.
I don't know why. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I was already getting just kind of tired of red meat, but it just kind of like me looking at it kind of made me a little nauseous, and it still kind of does sometimes.
You mean looking at the game?
No, red meat.
Oh,
Like
red
beef.
meat. Oh.
Yeah, there's just something about it. I don't know. It doesn't sit well with me sometimes. Like, I'll go with chicken. But I mean, I still eat it, but sometimes I just don't. Like, I don't know. Something just kind of triggered, like, not wanting to have it.
Oh, maybe it's like, did you get like maybe some side effects or something?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think so. But because I was already not too happy about red meat before, maybe because I was having it too much here and there.
Yeah.
But definitely after that, it just I don't know. Like, it doesn't. It's not something I want to have all the time.
Yeah.
So like, I don't mind chicken almost like every day if that's the case.
Here it's either fish or chicken, since we don't eat to beef or pork. Or dried
Yeah.
fish. Dried fish. There's this I don't know if I'm not sure if you have seen it there, but there's this dried fish which is very smelly. Like if you have it near, you cannot you that smell get infected into you if you stay near that.
Yeah.
It's called bombelly or something. I don't know what's called in English though. It's so tasty, but it's so smelly. Like, you literally can't go outside after eating it. They know that you ate that.
How many days and nights have already occurred while on this live stream?
Quite a few, I think. Wait, how long does let me Google that. I think around 20 minutes. The cycle is around 20 minutes, I think. 15 minutes.
Is that just like a standard? Or you guys?
Yeah, it's like the standard Minecraft day. You prefer fish and shrimp, clams and mussels. I don't know what mussels are though. Fish, I agree. Shrimp, yes, but
I like shrimp.
yeah, shrimp is cool. Clams, I don't think I've eaten clams. I have no idea about mussels though. What is that?
Fish, I kind of I have like this thing about fish, like the bones in it.
Yeah.
I always feel like I'm just gonna swallow one of those sharp bones.
Yeah, there's that.
I'm kind of scared to, so I just avoid it. But I do like having like fish tacos or shrimp tacos.
Baby back pork ribs. Wait, that's rib means the bony part, right? Can you eat that?
Yeah. The meat around it.
Oh.
I forgot what movie we were watching last night. I think it was Guardians of the Galaxy or something else.
Mm.
And there was an acoustic version of Radiohead's Creep. I don't think I've heard it before.
Not sure about that though. Wait, let me do a quick Google search about that. Acoustic Marvel movie. Oh yeah, it's the Guardians of the Galaxy new movie.
Yeah, I was telling my friend, yeah, I'm not really paying attention to it. It's not my type of movies.
Yeah.
There's, I mean, like the stories. Sometimes some of the story is interesting, like to think about like outside of that world.
Yeah.
But I can't. I don't know. Just I get bored really easy with those movies.
I mean, there were some great superhero movies, but after everything kind of exploded, it's like meh. Ooh, I love salmon. Joe says salmon is in season. We get some really fresh coho and chin cooked salmon cooked on the older wood plank. Nothing better. I don't know about the name though, but yeah, there's this different type of salmons here as well. They're amazing.
How do you get out of there?
That's what I'm wondering too. I got lost, wondering where I came from.
Is there any way to reset where you just spawn back at the original spot or something?
Yeah, I mean, if I die, I go back to that bed that I placed there.
Okay.
But I will lose my items though. But I can just.
It would be so funny, like just never being able to.
Yeah. I mean, I can just go, mine and go up. But I'm trying to look for some iron and diamonds and gold. And there's a creeper. Go away. Oh, this is the one. Yeah, this is the place. Me and my friend dug a hole here. Oh, there was one time we visited like some relatives up north in our country, and there are so many like lakes, and my uncle made us fried fish caught from the lake. So good.
They not fish? I don't.
You don't like fish? Lake fish?
No, I'm saying, no. Do you know how to like fishing? How to go fishing?
No, that I don't know.
You just throw the bait, right? Just wait for it. What do I know?
Yeah. They say it requires a lot of patience though, right, to fish?
Yeah, I guess, right? You just have to wait there.
I would not be able to do that.
When I go to the beach, yeah. When I go to the beach, there's like at the piers or whatever. I see people just sitting there for hours.
Dude, I'm at... What the hell? Oh, we can go explore that. I'm looking for diamonds. Can make a set of armor.
Crazy,
Oh yeah, I remember. At my house, we have a small lake that gets stocked with baby trout. I've heard that word trout, but I don't know the name of the fish though. Like, what fish is that? Like, I think that's the one that my uncle got us that day, trout. I mean, he didn't catch it though. He purchased it from a guy who caught it. A rainbow trout. We used to have a fish tank at home, and we had some goldfish, like a black goldfish and a goldfish.
Yeah. I think I had what's one of those beta fishes.
Yeah.
I think that's what they're called. Like,
The small
they can only be
ones?
by themselves, like the males. Otherwise, they'll, like another male with another male will kill each other.
Oh, I see. And after a while, we removed the fish tank because the fish died, and yeah.
So yeah, I gotta go through the screenshots from the last live stream.
Yeah.
Like 2 live streams ago. And check that scale, guitar scale.
Oh yeah. Well, I can show you my. I'll show you my. I have a couple of playlists that I've made with different sort of lessons and whatnot.
Okay.
Well, I couldn't tell my friend Joe. Yesterday, one of my friends came over and to visit, and I convinced him to buy an acoustic guitar. He's like, he wants to play his songs. I said, it's not that difficult. We will go guitar hunting.
That's cool.
Let's go. Okay, he's here actually. That's Genji, my friend, that I convinced to get a guitar.
The influencer.
Oh, there's a lot of iron here. Let's go. Dude, go to sleep. It's like 3 a.m. Don't you have work tomorrow? Or school? Genji. Okay, I'm gonna die. Oh shit. There's a lot of iron. Lot of iron. Wait, you can't install Illustrator? Wait, I think you can install it and disable the connection through the firewall. Outgoing connection. That's how I did that. Like otherwise, they give you that warning that it's a cracked software.
My live stream's having some glitches today.
Sorry? Oh, is it glitching?
Well, maybe it's just on my side.
Oh.
Yeah. It says reconnected. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think the Wi-Fi disconnects or something sometimes.
Oh.
When I'm like streaming something like for too long.
Oh, I see.
Here and there it can click. Or maybe the internet.
Does it have like does the Wi-Fi have like a data quota or something like per monthly?
No.
No?
No, it's just sometimes it just goes out here and there.
Wait, you don't have like a data limit per month?
No, that's like back in the early 2000s.
No.
When I was like on a phone line connection, a landline.
No, are you for real?
That's when we used to have caps. Yeah.
No.
It's unlimited.
I'm moving to America now. Because it's like
Yeah, but it's not cheap either. I mean, like, at least for what I have, I don't even think it's like super fast, but it's good enough, I guess. I'm paying close to $100 a month.
$100. That's like 30,000. Okay. But here it's like whatever amount you pay, you will always be in a quota. Like I'm paying like 4,000 rupees, so that's around $15 per month, I think.
That's not bad.
And it's like only
I mean, it is capped.
It's only 85 GB per month. So
I don't know how much streaming goes on here. I mean, my brother plays online too.
yeah. So
Mostly I'm just streaming videos.
okay. So like right now,
They have to kind of upgrade it of like 2 years ago when I was still working remotely. Or
Oh.
2 years ago. when after, like during COVID when I started working remotely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only, I think, the good
Yeah, no, it's
thing.
not.
Yeah.
I was just saying that the amount of data is not capped, at least not through my service.
Okay. The only good thing in here, like the ISP that we use, is that from 12 midnight to 7 in the morning, internet is like free. Like they don't. It doesn't matter how many data you use. They don't charge for it. So that's why I stream past 12 midnight because data is free.
Okay. Makes sense.
I mean, so many people got the. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No, 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 not like this. People got the internet, the fiber router thing, because they gave internet,
Yeah.
midnight internet for free.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't had dial-up or I think anything like that for
Ah.
a very, very long time. At some point, I guess there wasn't like cable fiber
Yeah.
type of internet in the area, so then you just have to get whatever you can, I guess.
Yeah. It was only
Like even
recently
a few
that
years ago, yeah.
it was only recently that they that Sri Lanka was introduced to fiber and stuff.
Yeah.
Until then,
Yeah,
it
I
was.
think one of my old coworkers, even his area, not that many years ago, like
Yeah.
maybe almost 5 years ago or something, they still didn't have like really good internet in his area. I'm like, seriously? Like this is already past 2022? Like, what's going on?
Yeah.
So all he had was like a dial-up thing
Ah.
that was kind of boosted up a little more than that, but it wasn't very great.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, that's so backwards. Like, but I guess that's all you can get there. That sucks.
Yeah. I mean, I have a friend who lives literally 10, 20 yeah, 15 kilometers from here, and they don't have no cellular signal. Like if it rains, there's no internet. The 4G signal goes away. I think it doesn't
Oh,
work.
that's just 4G now.
Yeah.
We're already like, I think they're already trying to transition to like 6G.
Wow. We are barely getting 4G here.
Yeah, I think 5G started pretty good while ago. Maybe like 5 years, 6 years. I don't know.
Oh. I mean, we get barely 5G in the main city too. So.
About 5 years. But I mean, I feel like it's not good because all these frequencies going through your body and stuff.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I mean, then again, we are always like in this sort of like a sea of radio waves, right? With all these.
Yeah. I think through my internet service here at home, so aside from the Wi-Fi through the router, it also does 5G.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which the speeds are actually pretty fast, I guess.
Yeah, 5G is so fast. It's crazy.
Just from my Wi-Fi connection right now, let me do a speed test and see what I get. But of course,
Okay.
my brother is playing, and then I'm doing the live stream, so I'm sure that slows it down a little bit, maybe. What do I know?
Oh my god, there's those skeletons. Run! I usually don't play on like stream on Wi-Fi, but Maybe you said there was a glitch. Maybe because of that. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Run. For some reason the computer's Ethernet port is not working. The cable is fine, but
The Ethernet?
yeah, the cable that connects the router to the
Your
computer.
own Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I mean I have Wi-Fi, but the cable is much more stable than Wi-Fi. At least this router.
Yeah. So I guess I'm doing right now like download speed shows up as 463.
Wow. That is crazy.
Yeah, so average like somewhere around there. That's just on Wi-Fi, I guess.
Yeah.
Not sure how much different it would be if I was like on an Ethernet.
Yeah, that would be I think much faster.
I know you gotta make sure, like you gotta make sure you have like the latest sort of Ethernet
Yeah.
cable that will actually transfer the same the data speed.
Yeah, that's true.
I kind of didn't pay attention to those type of things before, and I'm like, isn't it just a regular Ethernet cord? But they keep upgrading them too, so like, oh.
Yeah.
And I kind of need to or should. My laptop doesn't have an Ethernet port.
Oh.
I would
yeah.
need to get one of those. Yeah. And
Yeah,
then get a Ethernet cord wired
Yeah.
from, or like hook that from the living room over to my room.
Yeah, I don't know, for some reason all these things are missing. Like phones don't come with the headphones jack. Laptops don't have the Ethernet port.
Well, I guess it's just an extra port, like that probably people don't really use anymore like that.
Yeah.
As often.
Yeah, but
And an Ethernet port, same thing. It's just gonna make the computer look thicker.
yeah, that's true. But here is like people still use a lot of wired headphones. Like the Bluetooth ones are
Yeah.
expensive.
Oh, okay. I mean, when I buy earphones, wireless, I usually don't go for expensive ones. I try to stick somewhere around like $25.
$25?
Yeah.
$25 is.
The ones I have now, not too bad.
Yeah, $25 is. Oh wait. 25 USD 12K. Oh yeah. I mean, there's like wired headphones for like 700, 800 rupees. That's like less than $2-3.
Yeah, probably.
And the funniest thing is they always break. Like after like 7-8 months, one ear stops
yeah.
working.
Sometimes when I would buy some of those earbuds, wired ones, I think they were Skull Candy, which I think Sony was making.
Oh.
I would buy like multiple sets sometimes if they were on sale because I knew, they were gonna go bad, and then I was gonna be upset. Like,
Yeah.
I gotta music. And I get picky a little bit because I don't like getting those expensive ones either, because they don't end up sounding that great, and I still have to use the equalizer.
True. That is
So
true.
like, if I'm gonna use an equalizer and it's gonna enhance it anyway, I think I'm okay with at least less expensive ones.
Yeah. I think after a point, the more expensive the thing gets, it has diminishing returns. I think. Like
And I'm not a fan of too much bass because, like, with heavy music, I'm like, you're looking for, or at least me, I'm like trying to find the balance everywhere. Like, I
yeah,
wanted the highs, but I want the lows and the midtones. I don't want it to be like overdone by one or the other.
yeah,
And it depends on the band as well, like what their sound is like. Like, I might have to adjust it a little bit.
yeah. I usually don't tweak it much since I'll be putting like listening at the lowest quality anyway, like on Spotify to save data. But
Oh man, that sucks. But yeah, I know what you're saying.
yeah. I mean, you remember you helped me to get get the new motherboard for the PC like a year or
Yeah,
two
yeah.
back, and I asked with the money remaining, I got like a pair of headphones.
Yeah, the ones you're wearing right now.
Yeah, they are amazing. They have like a really good bass, very bassy
Okay.
sound, and it works wireless
Yeah, I like
too with the
the
phone, which is nice.
I like the Samsung phone because they usually add a sound function.
So you're
Like
using a
this one has that
Samsung phone, right?
dope. Yeah, I have a Samsung. What is it? Jeez, forget. Let's see. It's a Galaxy S20.
Oh, nice. You know, I'm not sure if you have it though. I'm using Samsung too. There's this app in the Samsung Galaxy Store called Good Luck. It's
Mm,
it likes it's like I guess sort of like an extension. It like unlocks so many settings within the native settings app and whatnot. Like there's one for like sounds where you can where it allows you to customize like manually change sounds for each different app. Like if it's like in a PC, like let's say
I think that's like
yeah.
having access to the developer
Sorry?
mode.
No. It doesn't require that. You just install the app. It's like basically an extension of
Yeah. Yeah, because the other day, it's not. It's been like a while that I connect my phone to the laptop, but it won't allow me. It won't give me the option to like, um, USB like file transfer or something like that.
Oh, was it
So
because
I
you
can't
went?
access my files on my laptop, and I don't know if it's just on my laptop. I haven't tried it on some other laptop or computer. And I had to go into like this like secret sort of mode, which is the like developers mode,
Yeah.
which you don't want to be messing with those unless you know what you're doing sort of thing. And I got the option to show up there, but still it wouldn't. My laptop wouldn't like pick it up, so I just forget about it.
That's strange though.
But what I was gonna say about like the sound that I like about Samsung that they normally seem to add is what is this? It's by a company that I usually see like at the theater being used. Dolby? I think it's Dolby.
Oh, we call it. I think I pronounced it the wrong way. I say Dolby. Is that the one?
I'm not sure what is the correct pronunciation.
DOLBY.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they have that. Yeah.
So it has. Yeah, so I usually keep that function on because it does like enhance the sound. It like makes it just pops more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had this phone since I don't know, maybe 4 years now.
Oh, nice.
I usually try to get like a mid-range phone and no more than $500
True.
since I'm gonna pay for it up front. And,
I mean, these
Yeah.
mid-range phones are like they have so much value for their price, you know, so much features, but not too
yeah, you kind of have
expensive.
to like go through the specs and kind of see what you're getting from this phone as opposed to like the premium one.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's not a big difference except like the camera
Yeah.
and the storage and a
Yeah.
slightly faster processor.
Yeah.
So I'm like, well, that's not that much of a difference, and I'm not gonna really use it like that. So yeah, I mean, I don't need to get a new phone every year.
True. My mom once passed me down. It was also a Samsung. I think, yeah, it was one of my first touch phones. It was like, it's not even an Android Samsung. It's like Samsung Baidu or something. It was their own OS. It was back in 2014. So she would only give me this phone when I had to go to classes. So she would see if I could catch the bus or whatnot. And then years later, she passed me down this Samsung Galaxy phone, A5 or something. And I had it for like 9-10 years. And it still works. I still literally use it as a mobile router thing. And now the battery is it's swollen. the edges are like cracked because the battery is swollen, but it still works.
But you can probably buy a replacement battery for that one, right? Because it's replaceable, right?
No, unfortunately, it's like one of the first phones with the sealed back. The A5 is a sealed back, so I didn't look into changing it, but it still works.
Yeah.
But
I remember when my iPod video, like the battery started dying, it wouldn't charge as much.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is there must be like a replacement battery, even if I have to do it myself, I guess. So yeah, I ended up buying like a replacement battery kit.
Yeah.
And then I just gave it to a cousin of mine. And then I ended up buying another smaller iPod.
Wait up. iPod is like the music thing, right? The music streaming.
The music player, the MP3 player.
Oh, okay.
Apple's iPod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen one of those in real life.
Like I remember I was like reading through like magazines about it, like, and kind of comparing different MP3 players.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get me one of these. And I had to just buy like one of the cheapest computers, like, just so I could like, hook it up to.
Yeah.
And rip my CDs into MP3 and then load them onto them. The whole thing about it was that it was already with the color video screen, so that's when I'm like, okay, it was a game changer.
Yeah, people
now I can, music videos and movies.
Yeah, I've seen people speak highly of the first iPod. I think I saw a clip of like the Steve Jobs presenting it, like literally taking out of that small denim pocket.
Yeah. I mean, I used to have like a really thin mobile phone, Like literally, it almost looked like it was just like a small little calculator. And it was so thin and like it almost seemed fake, like a toy.
Yeah.
And I really liked it before the whole Android thing came out because it was just so simple and like it was lightweight and
Yeah.
it's perfect. Like I didn't like the bulkiness in my pocket. But that was like a prepaid phone I used to have like back in the day.
Did you use that infamous Nokia phone 3, that like the brick-like
I
phone?
doubt it. No.
Oh.
I think that one was like a Kyocera or something like that.
Even
It took
even
me like a little bit to get an Android.
yeah. Even I think around 2010, 11. I mean, still there's still people who use that brick-like button Nokia here, which is really nice.
Wait, is your mobile phone is that the same as your internet? Was like prepaid or like a service with a cap as well?
Yeah, they have a certain limit. Like it's very low. It's like in like maybe 5 GB, 10 GB. 10 GB is too expensive, right? And most people would not buy like data right away. They would like get like have like these packs where like they combine like social media and then music streaming.
I see that a lot in like, different like countries.
Sorry?
Especially like I see that a lot in
Oh
like
yeah.
for different countries and like also for prepaid services.
Yeah.
Like mine is prepaid, but I get unlimited text and unlimited calls.
Oh.
And unlimited data, but it's capped like the high speed 5G. That's where it gets capped at some point.
Oh.
Like
Damn.
you still have internet, it just won't run as fast. But normally, I don't think I usually go past my cap like on the high speed.
Yeah.
Unless I'm really like hanging out and stuff and streaming videos.
Wow. Here it's like it's the data limit. Once the data is over, it's
Yeah,
over.
there's other services, and they, I mean, even with the same service provider, but they have lower plans, which, yeah, you get even less data,
Yeah.
but you still have like unlimited text and unlimited voice.
Oh, so wait, you still have to pay for that unlimited text and calls, right?
What's included with, at least for the plan that I have, it's unlimited calls, unlimited text, and unlimited data, except like high-speed data is capped at some point.
Oh.
So I pay like 55 a month.
Okay, I see. Here it's like there's so many like different packs, but they're for different websites. Like there's one pack with TikTok and YouTube. There's one with for messaging with Viber and WhatsApp and stuff. There's one with Facebook.
I guess something that's sort of tied into the service is that I get free HBO Max subscription included with it. So I get to watch movies and TV shows from there if I want. Because I'm pretty sure that's like maybe like $10 a month.
Oh, you get it for free.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
and there's
nice.
other services out there that I think give you like free Netflix. So yeah, there's something similar like that.
Oh, that's actually nice.
It just depends, like, And yeah, I stick to the prepaid plans just because I don't like being tied to like a commitment of like a
That is
contract.
true. Even I,
And if I don't like that service, I can just, get another SIM card that works with the phone and
yeah,
switch up my service. And I own the phone, so I don't have to worry about like this or that,
yeah.
or having to finish paying for it or something like that.
Even I have a prepaid SIM, so I mean, I usually don't put money into it because I don't take much calls anyway. I would put like a few megabytes of data just so I can get a WhatsApp call if I go outside or listen to some Spotify.
Yeah. And then like with contracts, I feel like, or some of those other services, I don't know how they charge their service. It almost seems like there's a charge for like the calls or like that plan.
Yeah.
But then there's like California extra charges in there.
Because of the state.
Which is always something like that. I don't know how that works out exactly, but for a prepaid service, like everything has to be included in that price already. So I'm just like, I'm just better off this way. I didn't make those extra charges and stuff.
Yeah, I was.
It's already bad enough. The service costs probably a good amount of money.
Yeah. I mean, I wondered about when you said that from state to state the gas price differed, because here it's like the whole country it's the same. Like it's $300, it's 300 rupees per liter. It's same everywhere. But since the country is so big, so I guess that makes sense because here it's like 400 kilometers.
Yeah, it depends, I guess. Like Joe said, I think something related to Texas.
Yeah.
I want my last sip of this Rokk though.
Sorry?
The energy drink. I'm just finishing it.
Oh, nice. Oh, wait, you sipped on for that long? I would have finished it like hours ago.
Oh no, because it has all that sugar and that's an energy drink. So if I drink it that fast, I'm gonna get the jitters.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Like having really strong coffee, right? Like, yeah, man.
I don't think I've. Not recently. I haven't used to had an energy drink.
This one was like $2.75, like almost $3.
Oh.
It felt less sweet than the Monster, but I'm sure they're both the same. They're just because of their flavor or something.
Yeah.
Jeez. Like, have you ever seen one of those videos where they compare, like, to demonstrate, like, what, to show how much 1 gram of sugar is?
Yeah, I've seen, yeah.
I'm like, what the?
That actually blows my mind, the scene there. Don't they have like a red circle or something if it's high sugar? Like here in Sri Lanka, there's this.
No, I've seen that in other countries.
Yeah.
Where they're marked differently, they're packaged differently because they have certain laws.
Yeah.
Here, it almost seems that they don't really want you to know a lot of anything.
Damn.
Just buy, consume, buy.
That is actually scary, to
Um,
be honest.
but I mean, it does have the nutrition facts, so it does tell you like how many calories, how many servings are in it.
Yeah.
Tells you other stuff like total fat, sodium, carbohydrates, sugar, protein, all the ingredients.
Yeah.
Well, you have to be one of those, you know, you gotta check what you're buying if you really want to know.
Yeah. It's like when the companies say, "Oh, we warned about it," but it's like in a corner somewhere in like the smallest font possible.
Yeah. There's a disclaimer here. It says at least 160 milligrams of caffeine provides feelings of increased alertness and reduced tiredness for up to 5 hours.
Wow.
Okay. Not recommended for children, pregnant or nursing women, or persons sensitive to caffeine.
When I was small, I had like a kidney infection thing, and I was asked by doctor not to drink soft drinks and energy drinks for a while.
They also have a lot of sodium in it too. So
Yeah.
interesting.
Salt is not good.
I usually have stuff that's like sugar substitute, you know, but of course then you're just having chemicals.
Yeah. Much worse
So it's
than
either one. Choose your poison.
true. You know, speaking of poison, it's crazy. Like the north of our countries, where like a lot of the paddy is being cultivated to make rice, and they use so much chemical pesticide and whatnot to save the crops. It has ended up
Yeah.
leaking so much arsenic into the rice, and
Oh, geez.
yeah, there's so much arsenic here in the rice we eat, and because of
Is there any such thing as like organic?
yeah, they are
Oh, no.
organic, like
There's a whole controversy. There's like a whole controversy about that, right? Because there's almost like no regulation on what organic really is.
wow.
It's just, yeah, like there's like ways, like loopholes around it too. Like, really? Wow. So you're probably
Yeah.
it's just as bad as the other stuff. You're just paying for it.
Yeah, and the saddest part is like most of the farmers in that region have, oh my god, have kidney failures and whatnot because of the washer to water, because the arsenic and the chemicals get washed into the waterways, and since it's like the dry zone, they have these like big lakes, and the water they use the water from the lakes, and the wastewater goes back to the lake as well, so water from the paddy fields, so they end up using the when we visit our family, like relatives in that area, the ones who live there, they don't take water from rivers, lakes to drink. They'll buy it from the shop, the bottled water.
Which sucks because now like natural resources are, free.
Yeah.
Contaminated. They're forced to buy.
Yeah.
Jeez. Like there's an area in Mexico, I think, where I think there's Coca-Cola companies there, like using their natural water.
Yeah.
Their product. And I don't know. I guess maybe the people are just addicted to the Coke as well.
I mean, yeah.
And it costs about the same amount as the bottled water, and they're lacking clean water there, so you have to buy water as well, which kind of sucks because their natural water was what was coming from the source where Coca-Cola apparently is grabbing the water from, and they can't have access to it or something like that.
Damn. I think
So I think they buy water, but at the same time, it's not, the price is almost the same as the sugar drinks,
so. They get the
and so
sugar
they just
drink.
drink a lot of Coke,
Damn,
and so that's why they have a lot of diabetes out there.
that is actually messed up.
And right now, I think because of the whole thing with Donald Trump and, being sponsored, or like having been sponsored, like what is it, like getting money from Coca-Cola, I guess, during the campaign or something.
Oh, really? Oh,
Deportation stuff. Mexico has been boycotting Coca-Cola, so they haven't been doing well out there, or out here.
yeah. I mean, I think was it Joe? Was it Treyman? One of them told me like the taste of Mexican Coca-Cola and the American Coca-Cola is so different.
Apparently it is because in Mexico they use
Like
cane
real sugar? Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. But I mean, sugar is sugar.
Yeah, but that's
It's just
the other one is
flavor.
like a high syrup corn syrup.
I'm not like a super fan of Coke when it comes to those flavors, like Coca-Cola flavor.
Yeah.
I kind of prefer Pepsi, but even then, I don't really drink either one.
Yeah. I prefer the Sprite, to be honest. But they changed the taste, and now it's like not that good.
I think that's what it is, right? I thought I noticed something different about it as well.
Yeah.
But I'm sure, like, from country to country, it tastes different
Oh.
because of just, how they're producing it there.
True.
But yeah, I don't know. It feels like it tastes a little bit more sugary and less carbonated in a way.
Yeah. And here
bland.
they added like a lime taste to it.
There's I don't know who makes it, but there's another one called Squirt, and it's like I think it's like a grapefruit type of lemony sort of taste.
Oh, okay.
I prefer that over Sprite or 7-Up. And I guess you can use it to make mimosas.
Yeah. Oh my god, I was so close to
I think
dying.
a mimosa is like that grapefruit like soda or flavor, I guess.
Yeah.
And tequila or some type of alcohol.
Wait, what is tequila made of though? Like vodka is made of like
Tequila is made out of agave, which is like I think it's agave. It's like a kind of like a cactus plant.
Oh, okay.
And I guess I saw a video of it. They have to kind of like squeeze it. There's a process. That's interesting.
There's a local drink here that's made of like of sugar. It's sort of like an alcohol.
I see. I think it's like at one time I had I think it's like Japanese rice vodka.
Oh yes, is it sake?
No, it was, but this one's specifically vodka, but it was still made with rice. Yeah, unless it's the same thing, and I don't know. But it tasted very like it's strong, but you don't feel it. It's really smooth, kind of sweet.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not literally sweet, but it just doesn't taste like strong or like you feel like it burns or something.
One of my
Hey, what happened to Joe?
Huh? Yeah, Joe is
I haven't
missing.
seen-
Yeah. Maybe he's
He went MIA. He's still like get a life, guys.
Joe is probably eating his fish and steak.
What are you making? He's making a sandwich, wasn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that was pretty good. Wait, so we can do video as well here, right? On Discord?
Yeah. Yes, we can.
Oh yeah, there it is. Maybe in the future.
Yeah.
I'll make Joe cringe at my guitar playing. You're doing it all wrong. I end up in one of those like what not to do.
Yeah. What not to do compilation #1.
So yeah, I'm thinking maybe we can check out Lamb of God next live show.
The Mom Shower show?
I'm trying to find what's that?
What do you say? Like a show?
Oh, for the band Lamb of God.
Ah, okay, okay. I thought you said
We
the Manu
just,
Shower.
We checked one already. I'm thinking I'm just gonna go through like a different one, and I usually try and go through a few and see which ones feel like the best one.
Yeah.
Like the System of a Down, the sound wasn't very great, but I think it was like one that had decent amount of songs and kind of like the performance as well.
Yeah. But I think it was only in the beginning, I think it was the sound was a bit off.
You know what? I noticed that the sound would be better when they had close-ups.
Yeah, yeah, it was.
So I didn't understand. I don't know. Maybe it was the YouTube channel that did something to kind of
Could
avoid.
be.
You know, but and I forgot to tell you to maybe check out the first or like check out the first one and kind of adjust maybe on your side, maybe if you could.
That's okay. I tried.
Because that's I know when I watch it on my phone, sometimes that's what I do. Like I'll hit on the equalizer and I'll change it a little bit to enhance it.
I changed it a bit on the like while editing, but
yeah. Definitely want to check out. I hope they play live here sometime soon. I know they played like 2 years ago or last year.
Oh. So
But I was already going to the ticket. They had tickets for the or spent money, better yet, for that full show. So I was like, yeah, man, I'm gonna have to skip this one.
Yeah. So that means System of a Down is still like together, or are they like they're disbanded? They're not disbanded, right?
No, I think they're still together, but they just don't write anything new, you know.
Ah, okay.
And I don't think they're going to like that. That's probably. I mean, I don't care. If they're happy with that, I mean, that's. I think the fans should be the ones like having the say of like I see a lot of people complain about Tool a lot.
Yeah.
I'm like, come on, guys, like you're not the one writing the music.
True.
Basically, you know, it's so. like it makes you feel like you're so entitled to like demand.
Yeah. I mean,
Like,
only they
hey,
know how
I
hard it
think
is to write good songs.
like do you remember? I think we checked out Outcast,
Yeah.
and the I think his name is Andre something like that.
Yeah.
One of the guys. Like he doesn't do any new music anymore. Like he's not doing anything like that. He's done.
Yeah.
I saw him in some video and he's talking about it. It's like, well, that was then and this is now. It's
Yeah.
not like you know. So I was like, that's cool. Like you do you, man. Like you don't have to be like depending on or worrying about I guess fans or critics.
Yeah.
Just do you. It's like a phase, like that was something I wanted to do. I did it, and so I moved on.
Yeah. I think fans, I guess, in a way, don't see it that way. Maybe that's why there's like so many demand for like reunions and you know,
Yeah,
stuff like that.
because even myself, like I don't follow the bands like that.
Yeah.
Like I hadn't been listening to Tool for a very long time, or any heavy metal for a while. I mean, like I would listen to it casually, but because I was hanging out with friends and it was like more closer to the ska stuff, and I kind of got like stuck in that for a little bit.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't even notice or knew that, hey, you got a new player. Like, when did that happen?
Yeah.
That it was still the original members. I guess not. Like for Lamb of God, I think it's still the original members except for the drummer.
Oh. Hey, what was the band that we checked out that time on stream that the singer got arrested? Was it one you recommended?
As I Lay Dying.
I think. Yeah, As I Lay Down. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of their songs.
I think they broke up recently, I think, because it's still related to that guy.
Yeah.
And I think the guy from Lamb of God, I think, in another country while doing a show, like, he used to be drinking all the time.
Oh.
And I think there was like an incident that happened and someone died, and it was kind of his fault in a way.
Oh.
He ended up in jail, like for that death.
A death?
I
Damn.
forgot, like, what story. Yeah, dude, it's kind of crazy. Like, what? When did this happen? How did it happen?
Yeah, that's not something you expect to happen.
And I think that's why he wrote a song about it. I think it's called 512 or something like that. But yeah, I haven't like checked up on it again or read up more about it. And I think that's when he really like, took it seriously to start being sober.
Yeah.
That's crazy. But what I was gonna say is that their original drummer left.
Oh.
And I think he's brothers with, he's, I think the bassist or one of the guitarists, brother. And I think he left the band because apparently, like, they were going to start kind of following a format that he wasn't really happy with.
Yeah.
So who knows how original Lamb of God really is, or if it's kind of influenced by the studio or the record labels or something.
Oh.
In the sake of continuing to sell music.
Yeah, it's crazy how the music industry gets so much like messed up because how the studio and the label walk into the music creation business.
Yeah. I remember like watching like a Pink Floyd documentary or something,
Yeah.
and how they had a deal with the record label, you know, like more more studio time. And they would chart like they were I think like allowing them to get more of their money in a certain way or royalties
Oh,
in exchange for more studio time instead, so that way they could take their time in the studio.
damn. So they would get a less cut from the band, get a less cut, right, from the sales.
Something like that, yeah.
Damn.
Do you have access to a map like for this thing, like where it tells you where you're at?
A map?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could use the Google Maps.
What? For the Minecraft game?
You mean a map in the game? You could make a map, but by default you don't have nothing, like no mini map or anything. You just have to.
So if you wanted to go to your building and you're creating, you just have to kind of find it again?
Yeah, something like that. I mean, I can use this coordinates over on the left. I use that if I'm completely lost.
Oh, okay. So there's kind of a way to figure out where to go, I guess.
Yeah. You can make a compass, and that will point to your respawn point, which will be the bed.
Oh.
But to get the compass, I'm going wrong way, I think. You need some materials. I think I'm lost.
Did you ever try that docking station game, a simulator? That I think this was NASA or SpaceX or something.
No, actually, this a game?
I mean, it's not exactly a game, but it's kind of like a simulator, I guess, similar to what they used to train, like to be able to dock.
Oh.
I tried it. It was so tedious. I'm like, I don't think I'm ever gonna get it.
I really wanted to try the Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Oh yeah. Like, you know what? While looking for a job, I ran into a place, and it's like it seems like it's like a place where they train people for flight, like small little jets or helicopters or something.
Yeah.
I was like, that's interesting, but I don't think I'm that qualified for some of the things they're asking. But, yeah.
think I found like
It'd
a
be interesting, like to kind of just even be like office work or whatever, and being like around that, kind of having that experience.
yeah.
Like with my previous jobs, like what I liked about that was being able to experience the 3D printing. Like
Yeah. Oh, that's actually very cool. I've seen so many
yeah,
videos.
especially because I look for the dental industry, because I was like, oh wow, like you're gonna print 3D dentures.
Oh,
Amazing. So that was, yeah, definitely an experience.
that's actually really cool. Oh my God, I'm dead.
It would have been cool
Oh,
to like learn how to maintenance like the printers actually,
yeah.
because that right now that's I would think it's a decent paying job.
Oh, I have to go back and find my stuff now.
Game over.
I fell down a ravine.
Vitality.
I had like so many iron and so many diamonds there. Oh man.
I think you've lived like 3 months worth of Minecraft time there.
True. That is true.
I used to like playing the Need for Speed games too.
Sorry. Six
The racing.
racing games.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them too. One day, my dream would be to have a little racing that racing wheel thing.
Okay, yeah.
That would be really cool.
But it sucks though. Like I always wanted like the chair, the whole thing,
Okay, yeah.
because you know it's definitely different. Like yeah.
Ah, my stuff is there.
I don't think I've ever gotten on a horse. Maybe like a pony sort of horse, like when I was a kid.
A Porsche?
At the zoo. A horse, yeah.
A
Like, have you ever
horse?
ridden on a horse?
No. I think once, yeah, in a like a park, they had like a horse, and I mean it's not like riding, but they lead the
Yeah, yeah.
horse and I'm on top of it. And I was really small too back then. There was a house nearby, like a sort of like old money rich house. I used to have an elephant and a horse, a pony, I guess, not a horse, a pony.
Hey, you want
Yeah.
to come down to my house? check out my elephant. What?
Yeah, they had a baby elephant. And now the house is like gone. I think they sell everything and went. And fun fact,
Yeah, I think there's like,
yeah.
yeah. I was just gonna say, I've seen a few horses like around some areas,
Oh,
and yeah, of course, it's people that have can afford to have. And like, no, I gotta worry about me.
yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say this like this rule here in Sri Lanka, not rule, but like if you like nurture or take care of elephants, then you get exempt from taxes. So there's this super rich guy who has this Sri Lankan famous sort of like this bakery store, and he has so many elephants that he owns or looks after.
The other day I was thinking about like how, like places they ask for donations for a certain cause,
Yeah.
and they take all the credit later, and they probably even get a tax exempt something from donating this money, which they didn't actually donate from their pocket. It came from their customers.
Oh.
I think that's how it might work. That who knows? Don't know exactly how that works. But if it does work that way, I'm just like, wow. Like, okay.
Hey Brian, I feel like YouTube is increasing ads again. Yeah, YouTube is notorious with the ads. We're getting like 2-3 unskippable ads. The house needs some improvements though. Oh my god, I have streamed for 4 hours.
And that's how it goes.
My mom's
Don't you
not...
get hungry like in the middle, like at this time?
I do,
At
but
some point?
yeah, but I mean, there's not anything to get, so I got water. Water is fine. But I got 2 stacks of potatoes and cooked pork chops, and wait, I actually need to murder some cows. I'm balancing. If PETA or like an organization sees my farm, they're gonna sue me. Population. I Thanos them. The population is now half.
And you were talking about the game. I actually thought you were talking about what you have in at your house.
No.
I was like, well, seems like you have enough to make a big meal.
Yeah, actually, I have 16 eggs. Wait, I have to... The funniest thing is I look up something like I have to make cake and Google autofills in Minecraft.
eggs are so expensive right now, I think, still. I think they're still
Yeah.
like $1 each.
Wow. That's like 300 rupees.
For one.
Damn. Even here, it's very, I mean, not expensive as there, but expensive here. So it's like 50 rupees per egg. Do they get imported eggs or are they from within the country?
Good question. I don't know. I don't ever look at the packaging to see where it was sourced from.
Oh. Oh, you guys get the packaged eggs. Here we can buy like
Yeah.
there's a farm nearby and people get like you know those
Oh, okay.
damaged eggs, the ones you cannot keep for longer, and they sell it for like half the price. So people go there and buy like
Good thing
one
is
or
you're
two.
probably gonna use it like right away, you know?
Yeah, they buy one or two and have it on the day.
Yeah. The other day I noticed, I didn't know this. I was telling my dad this about the eggs, like the color, like where the white ones come from and where the brown or red ones come from.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought it was just the chicken that just like, okay, this one's random. It's not white. But no, it's like the white chickens lay white eggs and the red chickens lay the other two eggs.
Yeah.
Like, wow, I don't know anything. Just go to the store, just buy it. Like, so disconnected from that.
It's like that chicken and egg story. Where did the chicken or the egg come first? What do you think?
Yeah, don't know.
That's the correct answer.
But it had to come from somewhere.
Yeah. Maybe it moved from something else.
I would almost feel like the egg would come first,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure.
Maybe the chicken moved from somebody else. Like maybe some dinosaur.
Mutation or something.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. Maybe we all were chicken and we moved into humans and they stayed chicken.
Well, dude, I think this year there was a KFC commercial that came out, and people were talking about it because it almost implied that that their chicken is made from humans.
Could be.
So I'm like, okay. I don't really eat KFC.
I back when we were small, we thought McDonald's. Recently, fun fact: McDonald's was removed from Sri Lanka. Like the company that did McDonald's, they ended their contract or the contract expired or something. But
Yeah.
back when we were small, we thought like Burger King, McDonald's, Pizza Hut, those KFC things that we see in Colombo in the city were like luxury stuff. And
Yeah.
only later I got to know like the beginnings of like McDonald's and KFC's, like they were like the cheap but good food like for $1, and now they're like very expensive.
Yeah, I don't understand why people eat it so much, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of it like that. And then going there or looking at their prices, I'm like, why would I want to eat this when I can go grab like more like homemade food?
Yeah.
It's almost the same price. This is garbage. But I do like their fries.
one fun thing we do is me and my friends, when we have like an assignment at school, so we would get together near the school. But
Yeah.
it's tedious to be in the library or inside the school, so we would find a place to do the work. So we would choose a place like the Burger King or something. But since everything is expensive, we would buy like there's like 8 of us. We would buy like small bag of fries and stay there the whole day. I mean, they don't kick us out. They let us use the Wi-Fi there and the charging.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
Free Wi-Fi.
Free Wi-Fi.
I think at some places like that nowadays, they have like a time limit.
Oh,
Yeah.
here it's
I
not much of
remember I
a
went
problem.
to,
There's not much people coming anyway, so
Yeah. I think some people just linger way too long and they don't even buy anything.
yeah.
But yeah, I saw something that was like, I think no more than like an hour and a half. I'm like, wow, they really just want you to eat and leave.
That's rude. I think I drank too much water. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hello.
Cool. I actually just switched to my other earphone because I was only using one.
Oh.
I was just checking. I'm like, I think the battery might be dying soon. Yeah, it was already in red. I was like, okay, let me switch to the other because I'm only wearing one at a time. Dude, I remember when Bluetooth like takes so much of your battery.
Yeah.
I was like, avoid it. Use a headphone jack.
We would only turn on Bluetooth if it's only necessary. Now it's always on.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't take as much. And if I know I'm gonna be out and about, sort of thing, I'll carry my battery pack so
Yeah.
I can recharge my phone. As a matter of fact, I took it last night and I had a feeling I would forget it in my friend's car, and I did.
Oh. Oh,
It's fine. I'll get it whenever
speaking of that,
it's over
I
again.
I had a cheap earbuds with me as well, like this Bluetooth
Oh
earbuds.
yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah.
I lost it in the
You lost the case, right?
no, I mean, yeah, the case with the buds. The buds was inside.
Oh, the whole thing.
Yeah, I was so bummed out.
I had ordered these, and these are Anchor, I believe.
Oh, it was an Anchor too. Like
Mine. I had ordered them once before the end of the first month.
yeah.
It started acting up. Like I would have to charge it like almost every day. I was like, wait, like why is it not lasting that long? I
Yeah.
remember the battery life is supposed to be longer. And then so it was like towards the end of the 30 days like return for Amazon. So I just returned them and got them
Oh.
replaced again. The same ones.
Oh, but it
They've been
works.
working fine.
Oh,
I think
okay.
the other ones were effective, yeah.
Anchor is good. I think even this headphones is Anchor. You got some.
I had bought a battery pack from them, but it wasn't as advertised, like,
Oh.
or maybe it was another malfunctioning one. I returned that one too because it wasn't fast charging like it said it would. Like, it's just forget it. And I just bought another one, and yeah, that one does fine. And it was only like maybe like $20. I have two of them, and they work pretty decently. Usually, when I know I'm gonna hang out for a while, like I'll make sure it's charged and I take it with me.
Yeah.
Usually, my battery will last the whole day, but in case like I end up staying over someone's house, I don't have like my charger with me.
Yeah.
And I'll just like leave it charging throughout the night. Comes in handy.
I had a little what do you call it? Oh, I forgot its name. The portable charger. The battery.
Yeah, the battery pack.
Oh, it's the battery pack. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Wait, I said something else. Power bank. I say power bank. Is it the same thing?
Yeah, same. Yeah.
Ah, okay, I had one of those. We were given, every one of our batchmates were given one from the school in the beginning of this year. It's all right. It says it's 10,000 milliamperes, but it operates less. But it's really handy when it comes to going
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah, I usually like to look for something that's not any thicker than my phone. Because it's also something extra you have to carry. And, like, I just need it to be like at least go from 0 to 100 like one time.
Yeah.
And I think the battery pack that I have, yeah, I can do like about 1.5 charges.
Oh, nice.
Not too bad. And then when I started flying out to Vegas, I started noticing some of these travel bags had like like a USB charge port sort of
Oh,
thing. That you can plug in your battery pack to it,
yeah,
and then from the outside, there's like a little hidden port or one that you pull out, and that way you don't have to reach in all the way inside your backpack, sort of thing.
yeah.
And you can just charge it that way. But I don't use that too often because it's already charged, but it does come in a little bit handy, I guess.
I mean, that's actually a really nice little feature to have.
I mean, I still have to have the cable out though, right? Like to plug it in. But it's one less thing you have to do,
True, true.
or to carry in your pockets. Especially at the airport, like you have to go through security check and empty your pockets and this and that.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm avoiding the
The
whole
airport security?
situation. Now, my phone can do the wireless charging, but since it kills your battery's life, I just avoid it.
And it's also really slow too, right?
It's slower too, yeah. I don't want to have to replace the battery before having to replace the whole phone.
Yeah.
But I like that it's able to also charge another device
Oh, yeah.
if it's also wireless charging capable. I'm like, oh, well, if you need to charge your phone, dude, like, let me know. I guess we can just sacrifice a little bit of the battery here. Especially if someone has like an iPhone,
I was gonna say.
you know, you don't have the same charging port or
Yeah.
cable. That's where it becomes, and they don't have a battery pack with them.
Yeah. I think now iPhones have changed to the Type C, I think.
Dude, that's so crazy how like all these companies came up with an agreement to reduce weight, electronic waste,
Yeah.
and also the charger. So that's why also sticking to just one universal USB port sort of thing.
Yeah.
And they come up with their other stuff, or like, we're not gonna provide a USB charger or something like that. If we
Honestly.
have types that and this, it's just like another idea and loophole sort of combat.
True.
Creates more garbage, more e-waste. Like, wow.
Yeah. And they have packaging for different packaging for
I feel there should
everything.
be law for that. Like, oh, you guys should be like, you know, pay a fine, or you can't do that stuff.
Yeah. Honestly.
Like, and sometimes do enforcement, but they always seem to get away with it.
Like back then we used to get everything, the charger, the cable, even sometimes headphones, like the wired phone.
Yeah.
But the most infuriating thing, I think, is the paper straw. I hate it.
Oh man, don't get me started. I can't believe that became a thing here. Like, we're going to go back to plastic straws.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
like, wow, we have other things to worry about and we're focusing on fucking straws.
true.
I mean, I'm not saying that it's not important, because I mean, we should reduce some of the waste, but yeah.
I mean, paper is also made out of like trees, right?
I know there's other biodegradable type of materials that are organic,
Yeah,
but they don't seem to push those. They instead we just go back to regular plastic. Like I
yeah,
know that's not the that's it's not the only alternative, and paper is not also the only alternative either.
yeah.
There's other alternatives, and I don't see why we're not looking into those.
True.
Come on, guys.
Oh my God, no. My stuff.
And the only thing I like about straws is I guess it's just better for you to avoid all this sugary contents like on your teeth.
Yeah,
But other than that, I mean, you don't need a straw for everything.
yeah, that's true.
Or at home, you can use reusable straw.
I was gonna say like they could have made a straw with reused plastics.
Yeah. Just like there's, I know there's people that have discovered how to engineer an alternative
Yeah,
gas sort of alternative through recycling plastic.
yeah,
Now I don't know like what the effects would be from that, but if it's like a clean, usable way, alternative, I guess, then I don't see why we like. I mean, we already have a problem recycling,
yeah.
and apparently some of our stuff that gets recycled doesn't even end up being recycled. It just gets
Recycle.
like
True.
sent to a different country. Then, like, really?
They're
That's
just in
crazy.
some other country's landfill.
Yeah, and they're not doing anything like really that's good for the environment. It's like another loophole there.
Yeah. Like Genji says, did you see Max play Fortnite? Oh no, actually. He's doing everything, but
I keep forgetting to check the comments.
there's a moth in the room. Do you have cockroaches over there? Are you just hanging about?
Wait, me?
No, no. Do you? There's are there like in the environment, like around the surrounding, like cockroaches and insects like that?
Are you talking about the game?
No, no, no. I mean, in LA, in your area, like in your
Oh,
environment.
there's, what was it that you mentioned?
Cockroaches, like moths, bugs like that.
Oh, cockroaches, not inside the house. I
Yeah.
think sometimes some like will come by, but it's usually not from here.
Oh,
But
okay.
because we send like pest control,
Oh,
here and there
yeah.
to try and avoid that. So it's I guess under control.
Oh, okay.
Moths, just depends if I open the door. There are some little bugs tend to come in
Yeah.
here and there, especially in the summer. But no, I don't have to worry about too much of that. Unless I go outside, I mean, maybe mosquitoes here and there,
Yeah.
flies, and I'm a mosquito magnet. So it depends what kind of mosquito gets to me, I guess. Like it can end up being like a big bruise looking thing,
Yeah.
or just something small that itches. Yeah. Mosquitoes.
These days we
At
have
some
like
point, I had like a little device that I guess makes like a certain frequency,
yeah.
and it's supposed to repel them. So I would wear that like around my shoe,
Yeah.
well, because it always like get like below on my legs, and it's horrible. And I don't like to put like bug spray or whatever.
I was gonna say there's this like this oil that you can apply on the skin that sort of repels
Yeah, I
them.
don't like doing all that stuff. I'll just wear I try not to wear shorts, but then again, if it's summer, I'm gonna be wearing long pants.
Yeah.
But then I don't want to get bitten. It's like hit or miss type of thing. You're F if you don't, and you're F if you do.
Yeah. Here, these days there are like these warnings about dengue mosquitoes. Be careful of
Oh,
them.
yeah, you know what? I wasn't too aware of that until I was watching another YouTube channel.
Yeah.
It's a Russian couple that lives in Mexico,
Oh.
and they the husband got bit apparently, and he was knocked out for like a whole week.
Yeah.
It's pretty dangerous apparently. So I was like, oh wow, crazy. He's like, I have never felt this sick in my life.
Yeah. And they
He
don't
was
have
pretty
like a
bad.
medicine. They just ask you to rest.
Yeah, yeah. I guess there's just like natural, like sort of stuff you can take that
Yeah.
supposed to help recover. But yeah, I don't think there's like a vaccine or anything like that for it. It's crazy. I'm glad that we don't really have that around here because mosquitoes would be, well, those type of mosquitoes would probably be the super maggots.
Yeah.
I would be a walking target.
I have a friend too who's like, I don't know why all the mosquitoes are attracted to me.
I saw a different YouTube channel where they were kind of going through that. I think it was a study being done like at a university, and they were doing like a mosquito study, like if it's related to certain blood types.
Oh, that could
Yeah, and
be
I
a
think
cause.
there was a little bit of correlation in like some mosquitoes being attracted to certain blood types.
Yeah. The mosquito has to eat too, so that's one of my friend's favorite joke when mosquitoes biting my other friend. He's like,
You want to be
mosquitoes have to eat too, right?
would you like to volunteer those mosquitoes being fed there? Go right ahead, man. I don't want to get bitten. And it's funny because like sometimes I'll be like at a friend's house and that's where I'm like getting bit the most.
Yeah.
And it'll be during the weekend, and it takes like about a week for them to kind of go away, and then next weekend I'm there again. So it's like I'm here for another round. You guys haven't fed them, huh? Jeez. Yeah, I think they sell little pellets that you can throw in like in the plants, I guess, and so that way they're not able to lay their eggs, so creates
Oh,
less mosquitoes and things like that.
yeah.
But yeah, I'm not gonna do all that. Normally here at home it's not too bad, but if I go outside, then yeah, I'm gonna get bit.
That's. Once I went to one of my relatives' place, and literally, if you sit still, mosquitoes are like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even if I move around though, it's like I gotta be watching my legs. Like they're like, oh, they know where to go.
Yeah.
Especially if I'm wearing like sandals too. Like, oh, leave me alone. But there's areas like I guess that have them more than others, and that's I would
Yeah.
hate living in those areas more. Maybe I should just be like the bubble boy, just live in a bubble when I go out.
The mosquito-free bubble.
And it sucks in the summer because we still want to keep the door, like one of the doors open so we can like let some of
Yeah.
the breeze in or cool air. But we don't have a net for it.
Yeah.
So all those bugs are just gonna start coming inside. And then it's gonna suck in the evening or at nighttime when we're trying to sleep and you have like little mosquitoes biting you in the middle of the night.
Yeah. That's when it gets the most infuriating. Plus, like, it's too hot, so you can't put on get wrapped around the clothes when you sleep. But if you don't get yourself wrapped around, mosquitoes will bite you off.
Sometimes we still get through, like, let's say if I have like a really thin cover just to avoid getting bit, and we still seem to get through it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have air conditioning in my
Yeah.
It's just the fans, so
Plus, it's an added cost, right, to have to maintain an air conditioner, the electricity.
well, the electricity, yeah.
Yeah.
I think what takes up the most electricity here, at least from my house, is the refrigerator.
Oh.
Yeah, I definitely noticed it because when we got a bigger fridge, I noticed the increase.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
it's
I was like, wow,
the
the refrigerator is what takes up most of the electricity here. I don't think it's like light bulbs or my laptop or the TV. Like I feel like they don't really take up a lot of energy actually.
maybe the fridge has like a higher voltage, like the higher power.
Yeah, it needs it needs to stay cold all day, all night.
Yeah.
And that's why, and I think I had seen something where it's like, if you don't have a lot of stuff in there, it's always good at least to put like gallons or water bottles in there,
Yeah.
because that's also going to decrease the amount of energy it uses.
Oh, so to fill it with
If you leave it sort of empty, then it's just kind of, it's not helping either, you know?
Oh, okay.
At least when stuff's in there, that's cold or will get cold, and then the fridge will stay at a certain temperature.
I see.
Yeah.
Here it's mostly the computer, I think. It's
PCs.
Yeah, it's like 750 watt something power supply. So.
Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Yeah, because when I just started working remotely and I was just on my laptop working, and I was working, using 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
I didn't see like a big difference in my electric bill. And I was like, I guess it doesn't really use that much electricity.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think I was gonna complain at like my job thing. Guys, I'm using electricity here, and I'm wasting extra money working from home.
Yeah.
They can compensate for that here.
Was it mandatory to work from home or like?
Well, it was during COVID, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it didn't super become mandatory that much.
Yeah.
Because since it was mostly everyone was going to be working from home, then the office was just empty, so I guess you could go.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You really wanted to do that. I was only going in for like once a week when it was like my day to go sort of thing. We would kind of take turns.
Yeah.
And that was just to kind of help with the shipping and having an extra pair of eyes to do quality assurance sort of thing.
Yeah.
So we would take one day out of the week and actually go to the office. But for the most part, every day, so Monday through Friday, 4 days working from home.
Okay.
And I think they're still working that way. I don't know. That was the job I quit like 2 years ago.
Oh, okay.
You know, for sure at some point I was considering like going back to the office because it was so hot at the house during the summer.
Yeah.
No air conditioning.
It's the same here, like this room I'm in. There used to be a big tree opposite, like outside the wall, but the neighbors cut it, so now the sun shines at this wall like the whole day, so it like boils up the whole room.
Yeah. My room faces south.
Yeah.
And the sun is kind of more on this side, I guess. So even though it comes from one side, right? What is it? The east side.
Yeah.
It's kind of because I'm more on the south side and not like it seems like I'm not really above it, but it's like more towards the south.
Yeah.
And so my wall faces the south side and it has the east and west. So it just like goes across the whole day. And so in the middle of the day,
Yeah.
it's like maybe around 2, that's when it's gonna be the highest.
Oh man.
And then it cools off maybe later around like after 5. I mean, for the winter, it's kind of nice because it'll warm up my room a little bit, and the living room will be kind of cold. But yeah, summer sucks.
This is summertime, right? Or the beginning of the summertime?
I don't think we've hit summer just yet. I could be wrong. Or maybe it's getting there. Beginning of summer, I think. It seems like the weather's been a little wonky.
Yeah, honestly.
Some days it's been cloudy, other days it's been raining,
Yeah.
and other days it seems like it's super hot. Today it feels like a little normal, I think.
The world is very inconsistent with its weather.
I really want to go to the beach, but just haven't.
Well, I love the beach though, just to see and watch the waves crash.
But with the whole fires that happened, like a lot of that part of the ocean, beach,
Yeah.
it's pretty like contaminated.
Oh.
And I saw a video of this guy. I think he does videos. He's a German guy that lives out here. Um, I think his channel is called German in Venice,
Okay.
and he was happened to be by Santa Monica or Venice Beach, I think. And he was walking by, and there's some like scientist or like some type of marine life like biologist or something
Yeah.
checking out the sea creatures because there were some sea lions, there was a dolphin, and there was I think seagulls. I think they were not too sure. I can't remember if that's what they were. And they were just on the shore, all dead.
Damn.
Yeah, it was kind of sad. I was like, wow, it's pretty bad. And that usually happens, I think, when like the water is contaminated with.
Yeah, yeah. I remember like when I was small that like a ship with full or raw oil exploded or something happened and the whole side of an ocean was covered in black oil, crude oil.
That sounds familiar as well.
Yeah, it was I don't know the time frame, but I was really small. Oh, Bryan says summer starts June 21. Oh, with the solstice, right? I remember something, solstice, something.
Wow, we're almost like halfway through the year.
Yeah, I was just wondering about it today. Like blink and it's halfway. Oh damn, it's 5 o'clock.
Yeah, dude, this is what happens. Like sometimes I'm hanging out with my friend and we start maybe like around 9 p.m.
Yeah.
And next thing you know, like we've just been chatting and it's probably nothing new. We're probably just talking about the same crap again.
Yeah.
And it's like 4 in the morning and we're like, oh, jeez, really?
True,
Wow.
true. That is so true.
That's why one time one of my friends, the mom was like, because she could overhear us conversating, and she's like from the other side of the wall, is like in Spanish saying like, oh, like if you guys just barely met, shut up. It was like 4 and 5 in the morning, I think.
Yeah.
After like hanging out, or like I think we went to like I don't know something like a party or something.
Crazy how time just flies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Wait, so if you go to sleep now, what time do you wake up?
I'll wake up around like 10 or 11 if I turn off the alarm again.
Yeah, that sounds a little similar to me. I mean, I get up kind of late now because I'm not working, but when I
Yeah.
am working, I have my weekends off. Yeah, usually I'll probably get up like early to use the restroom, then go back to sleep until like 10 or 11. And that's only because at that point I'm already starving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And waking up early is
Mhm.
good, but these days, especially because, like from like 2 p.m. onwards, it's like thundering and raining, and it's
Oh, really?
yeah, it's. I wouldn't want to turn on the computer during that time, because it's like thundering heavily.
Dude, when you did the system of a down reaction, you had a few hiccups
Yeah,
that occurred. I
yeah.
was like, man, they're trying to shut you down, bro. Because I
Here's
recently heard, I heard that System of a Down played in Chile,
yeah.
and they said something about the whole genocide in Armenia, and coincidentally, that same week or that same day, something like that, Spotify no longer had their Toxicity album available for streaming.
Oh,
But I think even System of a Down said like, "Oh, we didn't even know. Like, we haven't noticed." Coincidence? Who knows?
coincidence? I think not.
And sometimes even like some albums on there, I think they don't include all the songs.
Yeah, I think yeah.
Sometimes they omit some. For what reason? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's like like the right to that album or whatever.
But don't the label have all
I
the
think-
rights? I mean, the band, because they
Well,
make.
mm, I don't think all the bands have the rights to their music.
Oh,
It just depends on the contract, I guess. And then like and how like it gets streamed.
yeah,
Because I mean, like look at Tool, right? They didn't stream any of their stuff till almost towards the end of their contract, I think, or
yeah,
after they were out of the contract. I'm pretty sure it's probably because of royalties and control, like having more control. I don't know. Hmm, interesting.
I think there
I'm
was.
sure Joe would know.
Yeah, Joe would know for sure. Um, where is Joe, by the way? Um, wait, what was I gonna say? Mm. Oh yeah, I think there was this Rick Beato video where he explains like only like 90% or so goes to the label, only like 9% goes to the band, 1% goes to the producer, like something like that.
Well, I'm sure like they have to pay back, like whatever it costs, right? Plus and then
Uh-uh.
their share of the profit.
Yeah,
And that's why I guess most bands make most of their money by touring and merch,
yeah,
sort of. Because I remember I saw Korn, there was like this little video I saw where they were discussing that they had just renewed their contract again for I don't know how many millions of dollars.
yeah,
But within that agreement, they were gonna lose this much, and at some point it was like they kind of regretted signing that contract because
yeah,
they were just not thinking about how much they were gonna end up losing through all their merch.
yeah,
So they just kind of became again the slave.
yeah.
Well, you wanted all that money up front, here it is.
The deal with the
But
devil.
you don't think about, like what the whole deal entails, like yeah, that's why you shouldn't rush into something too
True.
fast.
I guess maybe that's why they call it the deal with the devil, the music industry deals.
Yeah. I think I just saw a little video with Bob Dylan
Yeah.
talking about something. He got someone they it was like a small little interview and they questioned him about that.
Yeah.
And he said,
What's
"Oh,
the big
well, I made a deal." I'm like, with who? Like, you know?
with the
Like he
devil?
just left it like kind of say, yeah, kind of implying something like that. He's like, yeah, to get where I'm at, I made this deal. Jeez, okay, it is what it is.
Maybe it's like like the devil is like that he had to sacrifice his life, like the
Actually, I find it interesting, like how I guess to each their own, right? But how each one decides how they're going to kind of become who they want to become, or
yeah.
in the business sort of thing. And that's why it thinks about sometimes I think about Manu Chao, right, or other artists are like they're not really out there like to be out there.
Yeah.
Like they put some and somehow they still are doing their thing and enjoying it. And I guess you're just happy with that, you know.
Yeah.
And that guy had walked away, I guess, for a little bit, and then he came back like as himself, you know, as a solo artist.
Yeah.
But even then, it doesn't matter. Like if it doesn't work out, like you're still just gonna continue to do this thing.
Yeah. I think it's like what happens when maybe the artist want to push it, like be bigger than himself or something, and that's I guess
Yeah, you
where
kind of get lost in that hope. And,
yeah.
or become you burn. I think it kind of burns you out. I would say too.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's interesting. Getting ready to call it a night.
Yeah. I literally have the bed right next to me, so I'm gonna bloop, jump into it.
All right.
All right. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. That was really nice.
Yeah, first audio appearance.
Yeah. I changed the title of the stream too, by the way. It's just chatting with Jimbo. Yep.
Maybe next time it'll be Joe or Brad or someone else.
Yeah. Bryan is here. Are you on Discord, by the way, Bryan? I think you are, right?
Wait, if someone else joins it on this one on Discord, then it would be like all together, right?
Yeah. It's like a
party,
group
right?
call thing. Anybody
Yeah,
can join.
Yeah, maybe you should do one of those videos, dude, with like you said, maybe after school, do like a 10-minute video.
Like the day in a life video?
A live. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that for sure.
It would have been interesting to see that, like that one where you mentioned that, where you showed us the photos of that trip, the train,
Oh yeah.
where you said sitting with the backpack.
I still have pictures of that trip. It was a wild day. We were barely hanging out at the back of the train door, and then we went to see this procession in the rain.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you a disgusting story. So that it was around like 6-7 in the PM, so we are still standing in the rain, and I terribly wanted to go to the bathroom, but there was no bathroom nearby. But I saw a Pizza Hut. There was this really nice looking Pizza Hut, and I thought, yeah, probably there's gonna be a place, a washroom there. So I went in there. I'm like, hey, can I use the washroom? And I sat there for like 20 minutes. Had a bad stomach at that day too.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I know that's happened to me. It happened to me once. I was like, had a bad stomach, and I was like somewhere like with my parents shopping, and you can't use the restrooms unless you buy something.
Buy something, yeah.
Yeah, and then so at one, I went once, and that was fine, but then I had to go again, and there's this like arcade place, and I remember they had restrooms all the way downstairs in the arcade,
Yeah.
but they're just like the worst. It's just it's like really low lighting in there. It almost
Yeah.
feels like Saw movie. The lights are flickering.
Oh my god.
And then like it's not super clean. Like there probably wasn't a seat cover like thing. So
Yeah.
you just have to use toilet paper to kind of like
Oh my
sit on
god.
top of that, and maybe even hover,
Oh my god. Yes.
not not fully sitting because it was so
Yeah.
dirty. But I really had to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. One time, my friends, they said they were somewhere, and her boyfriend needed to really go,
Yeah.
and he really needed to go. So she's like, just go in the bush.
Oh man.
So he did, because he really needed to go.
Yeah.
But then there's no toilet paper, so she's like, just use one of your socks.
Oh my god.
That was so hilarious. Just use one of your socks,
Yeah.
or use your own underwear. And then you just won't have underwear. You still have your shorts or pants.
Yeah.
Do something. Figure it
That's the
out. And
best
really,
case
yeah,
scenario.
you gotta go.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Alright, what a way to end this stream.
Talking about shit.
The pooping situation.
Oh, Bryan is oh, he's on Discord. Okay.
You're not missing a lot of anything. Yeah. Ignore the poop stories.
Yeah. We're talking about poop stories.
Did you guys? I think you mentioned that there's like two different types of stalls, right? Like kind of like public, and then there's like for tourists or something. Was that
Oh
it?
yeah, yeah, yeah. So in Sri Lanka, if you ever come here and you ask for a washroom in like in a bus station or like a train station, or like maybe in like a museum or something, they will show you a different washroom which is closed, locked, and clean.
Now, do you pay for that?
In train stations you don't. In bus stations, even we do pay like 20 rupees. That's like 5-10 cents, I think.
Yeah, I think there's some public. We still have like public restrooms here and there. It depends, just I guess, but yeah, sometimes it's like paid, so you put like a coin or two, and then like whatever.
Yeah, here it's
you can't always expect it to be clean in there either. Like, jeez.
Yeah, I mean it's
sometimes like homeless people sleep in them.
Damn. Oh, here you wouldn't be able to sleep in them. It's that disgusting, even if it's paid. So it's
yeah,
it's terrible.
And then one time I was like downtown, and it was the lady, they were it was like a per charge restaurant. But what I thought was funny from it was that the guy would ask you if you were going to go for one or two. And if you would say you're gonna get number two, he would just kind of give you a little bit of toilet paper.
Oh.
They don't keep it in there because people abuse it or steal it. I don't
Oh
know. I
my
was so
god.
intrigued. I'm like, what?
That is
And then my
terrible.
friends like, like they do this in Mexico, and I mean, it's like, oh, so I mean, the people were like Hispanic, so I guess something I didn't know about Mexico. There's
Yeah.
like this type of like restroom rental sort of thing, but they give you like just like a little bit of paper. I'm like, dude, like I don't know if that's gonna be enough or too much. If anything, it's gonna be not enough.
Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be enough.
Do I need to buy a roll of toilet paper too? Jeez. But yeah, and they keep them clean and everything. But
Yeah.
it was interesting. Wow. Okay. Next time we'll just have a whole stream of toilet restroom stories.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I've had my share of things I've seen. Yeah. One time I was just walking by, and this was like somewhere in downtown LA as well, and because there's a lot of homeless and people that are like on drugs and
Yeah.
stuff. I was just walking by and like literally walking on the sidewalk on the main street, and then this person just lowers their pants and has a number two moment with a very explosive spray situation, just facing the wall, but just like it was just like, what did I just see? Really? Oh my god. That was a story too. That was like, it was gross, but at the same time it was funny. It was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, but it's funny afterward, but
literally I'm just like walking next to it,
yeah.
just like a few feet.
It's
I
like
was like, wow, this is normal? I guess so.
Man.
Yeah.
I don't think I've came across something like that though.
Actually, I think, I mean, I've seen things before like that, but I think the most recent one was when I went to the Inflame show, and I think someone was doing something similar to that, like in that area. And I was like, wow, this area has gotten worse in like the past 10 years.
Yeah.
I used to frequent that area because I would take a train from there sometimes to one of my jobs that I had at that time. I knew it was bad, like a little bit, but over the 10 years at least, it's gotten worse. Yeah.
Somebody. I was just checking the mentions. Yeah?
What's that?
No, I was just checking the mentions and somebody has mentioned my channel name in a video. I was just wondering what it was. Yeah, you were saying?
Oh, I think the other day we were gonna check out that Bobby Hill from King of the Hill.
Oh, did we not check that out, Bobby King?
No, because we started checking out other stuff like Native American, the movies, which that's how we ran into that one movie with Leonardo DiCaprio and.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned that movie yesterday to my friend. I'm like, dude, I didn't know this movie's coming out. We were doing a live stream the other day. This came out. But yeah, so we didn't check out a quick checking out of the King of the Hill. What was it? Bobby moments or something.
Wait, this character is from that cartoon? I have seen this this man. Like in a meme or something.
Oh, probably.
Morning, hon.
Morning, Uncle Hike.
I have to wait for the 1 minute to wait.
Yeah, Yeah, this
Oh,
this
that's bad, dude.
this guy with the spectacles.
I'm sorry, Uncle Hank.
What are you
So
touching?
they
Those
live
are
in
my
Texas.
They live in Texas.
Yeah.
personal
He's a very
undergarments.
conservative.
Nuh-uh.
He's very
Some of them
conservative.
are mine.
Oh.
Will you look at what your niece has done?
So that's why his
She's got
behavior
my
and
drawer
kind of a little over.
spinning around
Yeah.
with her unmentionables.
Yeah, scandalous. Where's my coffee?
Ooh, laundry, hot out of the dryer.
Oh, 6 a.m. and already the boy ain't right.
Unmentionable.
Yeah. We'll move. Watch
The mom is the mom is a character because she's she's like a substitute teacher, a Spanish substitute teacher.
Oh.
So which makes it fun. She doesn't know how to speak Spanish really, and she's always trying to like always be on top of people. Like if she's like she's she's good at everything sort of thing. She's a little crazy.
Like she's good at everything except for Spanish, like that.
No, she has that character that she thinks she's good at everything.
Oh,
sort of thing.
okay, okay.
And
I see.
then she kind of pushes people.
Yeah, yeah.
She's kind of a little out there. I wonder what the reboot or like the new episodes where it's gonna be them grown up already. Like I don't know how many years have passed, but the little kid's gonna be already an adult.
Wait, they have like a newer series?
Yeah, it's gonna come out I think like in sometime in the summer
Oh, okay.
on Hulu. Yeah, I can't remember. It's probably been like over 20 years or something since like their last episodes.
I see. It's crazy how like these days it's all almost like every other series or movies having a sequel or a prequel or a spin-off.
I feel like it's always that whole thing like there's just no real creativity like out there no more like that.
Yeah.
I feel like the internet kind of has something to do with it because of this disconnect with the social connection
Yeah.
maybe.
Could
Like we're all
be.
just kind of like individuals on their phones, so you kind of don't even have these interactions with people anymore, or you just kind of disregard them.
Yeah. Could be.
So that it doesn't leave a lot of space for like oh this or that or like the stories or whatever.
Yeah. I mean,
Mhm.
come to think of it, we have seen the life before like this boom of social media and technology, but the kids now they don't know anything beyond that because
Yeah,
they grew
like
up in
sometimes
that.
I've seen like I've seen some videos of like younger, like just a little younger than you maybe,
Yeah.
like barely 18 or something like that, and when they'll react to videos like that or from like the 90s or early 2000s
Yeah.
or music as well, and she's just like kind of blown away sometimes. They're like, what is this? I'm like,
Yeah.
like they feel like it's more, like it has more than what they're used to now.
Yeah.
The new stuff.
It's crazy.
I just keep following that neon light going on. Dude.
I just added it today. I wanted to spice things up, so I added this neon light and this little transition thing.
The transition thing is good.
It's pretty cool.
This one feels like we're gonna have like a all-nighter party type of thing. Like, have you ever heard of what is it called, strong bat or something like that?
Strong bad.
Oh, strong bad, I think it is. Strong bad. Light switch rave. There's the episode. It was like an online, back in the day, like an online cartoon, kind of like Happy Tree Friends. Have you ever heard of that?
I don't think so.
And let me see if I on YouTube real quick. Strong right?
This one?
I don't have to wait for it to stop on the screen.
Oh,
Oh, it's strong bad.
strong bad.
Yeah, strong bad. Techno or something like that, or light switch ray. Strong bad, like BAD. Yeah.
Strong bad, strong sad, strong mad.
Yeah, strong bad, light switch, rave on YouTube. That thing's funny. I don't know if we've checked it out before. It's like a really short little piece.
Strong bad, light switch. The one that says techno?
Yeah.
It's the email. The email. Hey, Strong Bad. You like techno at all? If you do, what kind? Silent J. Oh, that's very clever. Well, it's not really my style, but I heard a techno song one time that went like dum 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 dum, and then this other part came in and it was like dum 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 dum, and then there's always some kind of high pitched noise, you know, or like a siren. It's like dum 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 dum, and of course they have to put in the obligatory old movie quote from some sci-fi movie. It's like the system is down, the system is down, the system is down, the system is down, dum 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 dum, the system is down, the system.
Is that like a tiger or a cat?
I think he's wearing like a lucha libre wrestling mask. That's what his name is. Oh, that other character.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
the one that flips.
It's like a leopard Pokemon breed.
Yeah.
We had that light switch installed for you so you could turn the lights on and off. Not so you could throw light switch raves. Now let's go break open that glow stick and pour it into Homestar Runner's Mountain Dew. I heard they have to pump your stomach when you drink that stuff.
That's kind of funny. Were these like televised on television or like?
I think at some point they might have, but it was started online.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. A friend of mine in Vegas introduced me to that. That was one of those epic episodes. I was like, that's hilarious. And then a siren.
Oh, it's like he's like this antagonist of this series, but now he's like a anti-hero.
Oh yeah, Flash video.
Oh, Adobe Flash. R.I.P. Adobe Flash.
I kind of tried doing something during. I took a Flash class, part of my courses, but yeah, it takes some work. But I didn't have anything like that to animate. A friend of mine actually animated something. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. There were so many games too, like small browser-based games.
Oh, yeah. Go online and just go Flash games. I think you can still like search for them, and I think they're still available.
Oh my god, Brian just
One has
suggested
some.
this 17-year-old YouTube video.
Hey, Charlie! Hey, Charlie, wake up! Yeah, Charlie, you silly sleepyhead, wake up!
Yeah.
Oh god, you guys. This had better be pretty freaking important. Is the meadow on fire?
No, Charlie, we found a map to Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie, we're going to Candy Mountain. Come with us, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie, it'll be an adventure. We're going on an adventure, Charlie.
Yeah, Candy Mountain, right. I'm just gonna, go back to sleep now.
No, Charlie, you have to come with us to Candy Mountain. Yeah, Charlie, Candy Mountain. It's a land of sweets and joy and joyness.
Please stop bouncing on me.
Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah,
The
Candy
channel
Mountain.
is still
Alright,
active.
fine, I'll go with you to Candy Mountain.
The channel is still active though.
Enough with the singing already.
Our first stop is over there, Charlie.
Oh god, what is that?
It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. A magical Leopleurodon. It's gonna guide our way
Kind of
to
reminds me
Candy
of South
Mountain.
Park,
Alright, guys,
the way it moves, the way they speak.
you
Yeah.
do know that there's no actual
I've
Candy
not,
Mountain, right?
I haven't watched like the complete episode, but I watched like clips of South Park.
Shana.
Yeah.
It has spoken. It has told us the way.
It didn't say
You know
anything.
the
It's just over this bridge, Charlie. This magical bridge of hope and wonder.
Is anyone else getting, covered in splinters? Seriously, guys, we shouldn't be on this thing.
Charlie. 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 Charlie.
I'm right here. What do you want?
We're on a bridge, Charlie. We're here.
Well, what do you know? There actually is a Candy Mountain.
Candy Mountain, Candy Mountain, you fill me with sweet, sugary goodness. Go inside the Candy Mountain cave, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie, go inside the cave. Magical wonders are to behold when you enter.
You know what? I didn't know that.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm gonna
Because
stay
of
out here.
mentioning Charlie so much.
Hmm?
I was gonna say that I didn't know that because they're mentioning the name Charlie so much.
Yeah.
Someone at my previous job told me, did you know that Charles Manson made an album?
Charles
And I was
Manson.
like, really? And I looked it up, and yeah, he has like an
What?
album. I didn't end up checking it out. He always put it off, but yeah. Apparently it is good. I don't know.
He's
Interesting.
he's like a cult leader who killed people.
Yeah, he's like a cult leader or something like that.
Oh.
I believe that's where Marilyn Manson got his name.
Oh, Manson.
Part of,
Marilyn from Marilyn Monroe. Yeah.
And Charles Manson. Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
And I think most of I think that all the band members picked out like a killer, a serial killer or something like that.
Like Marilyn Manson's whole band?
Yeah, so like the bassist and the drummer, like every single one of them, I think their name is related to like a killer or something like that.
It's kind of crazy. Oh, that's like their pseudo stage names.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what is Marilyn Manson's real name then? Brian He Warner.
Yeah, something like this.
Mm.
I think he even came out like he had like a cameo like in Sons of Anarchy.
Marilyn Manson or
Yeah, yeah.
no?
He's like a prisoner or something.
Wow, he's
Well, I was
50.
watching that Sons of Anarchy show.
Yeah,
I recognized the college area where I was going to. I didn't put it together until I watched it because I was like, oh, that's what they were doing, filming around there that one time. They were
oh,
filming this episode.
oh, you saw them filming?
Yeah, I was like on my way to class and I saw that they were filming on one of the like near on one of the sidewalks and I was like, I don't know what they're doing, but I guess they're filming something. There
Yeah,
is. And I didn't know that that's what it was for the Sons of Anarchy show.
I was told that it's a really good
And at the time,
show.
yeah, I watched the whole thing. It was really good. Yeah, I recognized it because at the time they were doing some construction, and in that episode they go to like a construction area,
Yeah,
and I was like, oh, that's
looks
no wonder.
familiar.
Yeah, I mean it is LA, so you get that a lot.
True. I mean, do you meet like a actor maybe? Have you like seen when you walk by in the town?
No,
Oh,
I've seen where they're just like it's the you know the small rows or something like that maybe, but
oh,
not like and the yeah when they're recording the smaller parts maybe, but not with the main actors.
oh, okay.
And sometimes I don't even know what they're actually filming. I'm like, because they don't always like put signs that tell you what film it is. It's just signs on there
True.
saying that there's going to be filming and that the street is closed and blah blah blah.
Yeah. I only seen like once, like a under like an underpass, and I have no idea what film or TV series or what was it, but there was somebody was
I only like, mhm.
filming.
Yeah, I haven't actually like. I think once I know one time I got to go to a recording for a TV show.
Yeah.
It was kind of like kids talent show sort of thing. Oh no. It was like upcoming like little like younger artists.
Yeah.
It would come on like a TV show for Nickelodeon.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to kind of fake it.
Oh wait, you said you were
Happy
in the show?
and part of the crowd, I guess, like the audience.
Oh, that is
It was
so cool
interesting.
though.
I like that. It's interesting to see how like they go about recording, how long it takes,
Ah,
and what it
so
looks like at the end. Like when you watch it at home. Even though I didn't really watch that stuff, I just went because it was like a school thing. And
yeah,
they just kind of picked up people like as an extra little field trip type of thing.
yeah. Sorry, I didn't catch that. I was kind of like my brain is spacing out right now.
Mm. Yeah, it's like a field trip for a school. So they picked up. I mean, sorry, they picked a few of us to go.
Okay, okay. That's really cool though.
And
Like, I always wondered what happens in these like shows and like these competitions they show on TV.
yeah, one of my old friends, he would find out about like free shows.
Yeah,
So one time he's like, "Dude, you want to go to this? It's gonna be free." I was like, "Okay." It was for like a comedian for HBO.
yeah,
They're gonna be doing filming for that, and so free audience and tickets, get some tickets. But it's just kind of like I have to fake it because I'm like, I don't think he's funny, but like they want you to clap, they want you to, and they have these microphones
Yeah.
right over you. Like every single seat has one,
Damn.
and they know who's not clapping and like going along with it.
Yeah.
So I just got singled out at some point. I was like, oh, geez, that's so embarrassing. He's not funny. What do you want me to do?
I'm sure they have like this sign that says applause, laugh, smile.
Yeah, they did, but I didn't expect that. Like, oh, the microphones are gonna pick up exactly where like they're not getting some clapping and cheering.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
If there was any show I would like to go to, it would probably be like there's a show called The Price is Right.
The Price is Right?
Yeah.
Oh.
And so
Oh, I can.
I think nowadays it's directed by could be wrong, but I think it's directed by Adam Sandler.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's cool. I recently watched one of his movies, Grown Ups, the part 1.
Get tickets and yeah, they kind of have like a what they kind of do a little bit of casting, I guess, of the people showing up,
Oh.
and then they kind of decide who's going to be the contestant.
Okay. Oh, they had.
There's been people who have gone there, like, and they kind of know the prices from watching the shows already,
Yeah.
so they win.
It's on TV, right? The show.
Yeah, yeah. But what's interesting that I didn't know was like if you win something like a car or whatever,
Yeah.
obviously they don't give you the price right away until the show has that episode has aired.
Yeah.
Apparently, and sometimes people don't even take the cars or the expensive stuff.
Yeah.
Because you're liable to pay the taxes on it.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh man, now I gotta pull money out of my own pocket to get this price, because you're liable for the taxes on it. So sometimes what people do is instead of taking the price itself, they'll just take the value in cash, sort of thing, instead.
But
Yeah,
they still have
that
to
was
pay
interesting.
taxes for that money, right?
Yeah, it's the same thing, right? Because you're still gonna have to report that in your taxes that you won this amount of money through
Yeah.
blah blah blah.
I guess, but it's not
Yeah,
like
because one time my dad claimed something that was like a good amount, and they give you a form and it gets reported.
Yeah.
When you do your taxes, like you have to include that as part of your annual income.
Yeah. And that's when I got to be on national television. It's so cool though, being in TV. You can say, I've
You know
been
what?
TV.
Shit. Now that I think of it, I wonder if I were to like Google or YouTube it, like keyword, what that show was called and like who the contestant, the winner was, if the video will show, because I don't have a copy of that.
I mean,
It was funny. It was interesting because I live in California, and family members that I don't even know in like New York saw it because it aired
damn.
internationally.
that is
I mean,
really cool.
Yeah, all over the US. Yeah. And the only reason that's because part of the winning that money is like you have to claim it that day, and then you have to go the next day and do a morning interview.
Oh, with
So
the
that I can show it in the early morning when people are getting ready for work, and to continue to promote like the radio station and people
Yeah.
listening in to like participate, win this amount of money. It's real, But apparently they were too busy that day. The next day, I think.
yeah.
So they just called us, just come and pick up the check. There's not going to be
No interview.
an interview. Yeah, but we did do the little interview with the radio station. That did get recorded.
Oh.
And that's where I met Oscar de la Hoya, the boxer.
Oh. The what?
He was there for an interview as well, and he was like in the lobby. He had just arrived, and
Oh,
I shook
okay.
his hand. Not that I really cared. I was like, I guess I got to meet him. It's not like someone I cared to meet.
Yeah, but met him.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah. I think I'm gonna jump to sleep now.
I'm already hungry again.
Yeah.
That was a small breakfast sort of thing.
Wait, is it morning?
Earlier it was.
Now it's, oh my god, it's now
Now it's
evening, right?
Yeah, afternoon.
Dude,
evening,
it's close to
sort of.
6 hours that we streamed. What the hell?
This is normally where people start getting off work between 4:30 and after,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my dad's gonna get here from work soon.
Oh. Okay. Thank you, Bryan. Hope you have a.
He's still there?
You have a
Oh,
nice.
he said he was at work.
Yeah, Bryan. Bryan is here.
He could be or something.
I think mom's gonna scold me now because I
Yeah.
stayed up late. So I think I can hear her. She's awake.
I'm just waking up and you're going to sleep.
Yeah, exactly. She's
No
gonna say,
breakfast for you, man.
yeah, but she's still gonna say, "How is that even healthy? Isn't that bad?" And
You don't do it all the time.
yeah, true. Yeah, but I think we'll end the stream from now.
All right.
All right.
Well, good times, good times.
Good times, obviously. Thank you for being the co-host of this stream.
Oh, that is true.
It was really nice hanging out like this. Just talking random stuff.
I'll switch my voice up a different way.
I can kind of hear myself.
It's like I'm watching the video, but
Oh.
earlier when we had the stuff we were checking out.
Okay. All right. Good night. Good night, friend. Good night, Jimbo. Good night, Bryan.
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys. See you tomorrow.